taken up my time.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry that I've taken up so much of your time. Sorry.
I beg your pardon. I'd like to work at the Astor. How long have you been in Hollywood? Well, it's about a month now.
We haven't put anyone on our books for over 2 years. Come here. Every time you see one of those little lights flash, it's somebody asking for a job. Every time you hear them say, try later, it means there isn't any job.
Is that
Can't
his
keep the
office?
girls at the switchboard long. They go crazy.
Tell him Mr. Cook, please.
Every one of those little lights thought it was going to be a star. Still want to go in the movies?
Donna? Yes? My name's Cook. I'm up here from New York. Sit down. I'll be with you in a minute.
I'm that one.
Nice day.
Yep.
Yep.
What do you got, young man? Hive?
No hive.
A lot of hives going around.
Any
Miss
phone
George
calls from
Nasher
you,
was
Mr.
took
Randall?
yesterday. You know her?
No.
Nope.
Jesse Lasky and Sammy Goldman
Where did you
must
say
be
you were
writing
from?
letters
New York.
instead.
I was wondering if you could tell me where I could find Hazel Flagg.
From New York.
Maybe you don't go out in the right way.
You know what I think, young fella?
I'll take that here.
Excuse me while I open the window.
What?
I'll tell you briefly what I think
Miss
of
Blondie,
newspapermen.
Danny McGuire, our lieutenant.
The hand of God reaching
Mr.
down into the
McGuire is
mire
a
couldn't
big
elevate
director.
one of them to the depths of degradation. Not by a million miles.
Are
I think
you
you're being a
really?
little severe toward my profession. Not much, but just a little.
Could you
Nothing of the
possibly
sort.
use me
I
in
am a
picture, Mr.
fair-minded
McGuire?
man, young fella.
But I haven't
But
had
when
much
you've been robbed,
experience, but
swindled,
I
cheated
don't
for
think that
22
really
years
matters
out of
if
a
you're
fortune,
willing.
it's part
And
of
I
those who
listen.
formulate an opinion.
In the first place,
From New York,
I'm not a
Yep.
director. I'm
don't
an
happen to
assistant
know of a
director. In
newspaper
the
called the
second
Morning
place,
Star?
if I had any jobs to give away, I'd
the honor,
confer
Dr.
one of them
Donner, of
myself.
addressing that
And in the
newspaper
third
as
place,
gift
you should have
representative.
stayed back home in the
Moses
first place.
You're from the Morning Star. Stay right where you are. Don't move. I'll show you something that'll freeze you.
Listen,
Hey, wait a minute.
I'm getting sick of this.
Hey,
crap.
don't be that
Where
way.
can I get hold of Hazel Flagg?
Don't talk to me about Hazel
Don't do
Flagg.
that.
No, siree. Here's the
Gosh,
evidence.
I didn't mean to get tough, but
Now, I appeal to you as a man of learning.
being
Dr.
kidded.
Donner. What is Miss
Somebody
Flagg's
asked him
address?
for a
Don't
job.
waste my time, young fella.
He hasn't
Here,
got
read
one
that.
for himself.
That's a copy of an essay I wrote. Read it. Go on.
Tit for tat.
After all,
Give
I'm
me
not
her
a
address
big
and I'll
enough
forward these interesting documents all night.
I entered this.
We are glad you are watching Jomax TV.
Greatest American.
Never gave
I
him
named
near
them
to
and
it.
proved why. Writing
think
on
I
one
was
side of the
getting a
paper.
little scared.
And what happened? Did I win the
know.
$10,000?
Lady,
No, siree.
do I know.
Did I win the $5,000?
Well, there's only
Did they
one
even
thing
try
to
to
do
save
with
their
that
face
feeling
by
when
giving
you're
me one of the
tired
smaller
and sunk and down to
$1,000
your
prizes?
last nickel?
Not
Come on,
that
I'll buy
gang
you a
of chicken
drink.
thieves.
Well, it's not as bad
Here's
as
what
down
they
to
gave
the
me.
last
Read it.
nickel.
A check
I
for
still
$1.
got
Young fella, for
$11
22
$11.
years.
I ask you, Dr. Donner, to be
You are
reasonable.
gonna
You
buy
can't harbor
me a
grudge
drink.
for 22
Come on.
years.
I'll harbor it till I die. Wait and see. The Morning Star had a chance to win my respect 22 years ago. They saw
That's right,
fit to
George.
swindle and
There's
belittle
nothing
me.
like a
Very
little
well.
rum to take away
I'll
the
prove
milk
to them
flavor.
before I die who the 6 great Americans are and who was entitled to the first prize.
I could do better in darkest hours.
You know who got that $10,000? The editor's wife. That's who.
And when I sign my contract, the first thing I'm going to do is see that you direct every picture I'm in.
That's my pal.
Of course, I'm going to be perfectly nice about it, but I'll just insist.
Now that's the way to talk. Don't let them
You
lick
don't
you.
have to sit there looking so
Not
dramatic,
like me.
Hazel,
They try
like
anything like
Eliza
that,
crossing
why?
the ice.
Well, I can't help feeling a little
I
bad. You
am
can leave if
sorry.
you're going to die any minute.
Now that's right.
Well, you
What
can
have
stop
got
giving
to lose?
yourself the airs of a dying swan.
Another one
According
of
to
these
this last
little
analysis I made,
open
you ain't
studio.
going to die. Unless you get run over or something.
What?
You heard me. I'd
Bill
like to do my
rendered
cabbage strike.
$24. Cash
You
due.
know, I'm not
Remit
going to die.
without further
You're
delay.
fitter than a fiddle. And stop
Please.
talking at me or I'll cut myself.
Oh, I've got to cry, Enoch. I can't help it.
Come. This is no way to behave in a doctor's office. Besides, that soap will give you the darndest bellyache you ever had.
Oh, you think you saved my life?
Oh, there's nothing. That first diagnosis I made was a mistake. I got so that I was seeing radium poisoning everywhere.
I've been awfully brave, haven't I, not to cry before? Please, Dad.
Well, now that it's over, I don't mind telling you, Hazel, I felt kind of sorry for you. Sorry.
Fifth race.
I've been under a great strain.
You know, I don't know what I'm so happy about. I'm supposed to go on that trip.
Hey, the program's
You know,
going
I'm
to be
going to
swell
take that
tonight.
$200
Now, you
get
take
for
this
that
fella
Warsaw and
Beethoven.
go to New York
I'm a
and blow it
pushover
over.
for him.
Die happy
And Chopin, well, he's not so dusty either.
No.
But I kind of
That's
wish
your
that once in a while
gratitude
they'd
to me.
play something
For
you could
snatching
sort of
you
go
from
on
the
whistling, you know,
closet.
like, Blood settle, blood.
You know, I don't know which I am, happy or
Well, there's a
miserable.
tune.
I'm all mixed up.
Hey, why don't you throw your hat
Do
in
you
the
have
air or
to hand in
something,
that
can't you?
report
This is a
to Jackie? I know it
celebration. My
sounds
job
silly,
starts
but-
tomorrow.
I know it does, and I think
do
it's
it like
swell
a shot,
then.
Hazel.
Gee, I
Only
wish
I'd
you were
lose
in
my
on it,
job the
too.
minute they found out you
But oh
weren't
no,
going
it
to
would
die.
have to be a war picture. One of those
There's
big
the
novelty
ethics.
numbers. A war picture without any beautiful women at the front.
Terribly grateful.
Oh, well, something will happen soon.
Maybe.
Why don't you go home, kid?
Kind of startling to
Oh,
be brought
Danny,
to
I
life
can't do that.
twice.
I
and
came
each
here and
time
I
in
got to
Warsaw.
stay.
Well, now, if it's on account of money, I can...
Thank you. You've given me enough already. Anyhow, this is no time to be worrying. This is our party. Look at all the people. Everybody in the world. That's me and me.
I won't ask you any questions about your
He seems to have had that one
Why, I
extra...
was thinking while I was waiting for you. I got an idea. I want you to come to New York with me. As my guest. As a guest of the Morning Star. Now, don't say anything like that. Thanks so much. I'd take you out. Yes.
Sit down, you dope. That's for the orchestra leader.
You've lived here all your life. But you've never been to New York.
Oh, my grandma.
You take everything. You'll have more fun than if you lived 100 years in this moth-eaten yucca world.
Miss Regis.
That's very true.
The bargain?
Afraid of crowds. Go on, get up.
Probably wrong to make people
What's the matter? You getting too
Kind of
big to
a
bother with
killjoy,
photographers?
wouldn't you?
Don't want any pictures taken now.
You'll be a sensation.
Oh, is that so? What's a person I take
You
it
have everything
anyway?
you've ever dreamed of, you have it on the silver platter. You'll be like Aladdin with the magic lamp. Put it here, why? This is supposed to be a symbol of courage and heroism. We'll talk about it on the plane.
You mean we're going to fly there?
Sure, we haven't much
Come back
time.
and sit down. Everybody's laughing.
Sorry, I mean, the sooner you get there, the more time you'll have to enjoy it. Come on. Get on the bicycle.
No,
Is he always like
You
that?
wait there.
Well, I suppose he has to sleep sometime.
Oh, and he's so wonderful on the screen.
I don't care for scenery from this point of view.
But that's the Statue of Liberty.
I see it.
I got a job for you.
Daddy, that's wonderful. When do I go to the studio?
Well, you don't...
I got in touch with Oliver Stone, my editor. He's toe dancing in this.
Well, I hope he's nice like you.
Tell me what to get.
Well, he's got a different quality of charm. Sort of a cross between a Ferris wheel and a werewolf. But with a lovable streak, if you care to blast for it. You getting nervous?
Oh, no. I just hope he won't have a lot of doctors lined up to harass me. You know, I'm not coming to New York to play guinea pig for a lot of scientists. Everybody knows that radium poisoning is incurable, so why waste any time?
The big director over at our studio, he's giving a party tonight to kind of
You won't be bothered at all.
You know, I'm not going to bed till I have convulsions and my teeth start falling out. That's when I begin worrying, isn't it, Enid?
And I thought of you right away.
This is as good a time as any.
How are you feeling now, Sailor?
Well,
Hunky-dory,
there's
Skipper.
going to be a lot of big people at Burke's house tonight. Well,
there she is, in all her beads and ribbons.
And if you're there, maybe you'll notice.
With excitement, he's worked up a nutty demonstration. New York is going to lay its heart at your feet while the whistles blow and the...
Did you get to the preview
Oh, look.
last night? I did.
Don't excite yourself too much. It's just a fate.
What did you say?
I said, don't excite yourself too much. It's just a fate.
Oh, who's the thing?
Those grapplers. Only square thing about them is the ring.
Oh, them.
They're a symbol of the whole town, pretending to fight, love, weep, and laugh all the time. They're phonies, all of them.
I'll turn on the radio.
And I had the list.
Oh, no, you don't. Don't say that.
Using you to get a bonus and a byline on the front page. Making good over your poor little pain-racked body. I'm worse than that.
Driving an
That's no
ambulance
fine
down Wilshire Boulevard.
Morning Star. It's been so wonderful to me. You know, these wonderful gowns and the
He
banquets and the
explained he was a
fantasy.
tree surgeon on a maternity case.
Stop looking so happy and gallant, will you?
No, it won't be in the
Breaks
papers.
my heart.
But that's a nice, expensive hobby of yours. Keeping Mr. Maine's informal entertainments out of the public sight.
You all right?
Oh, yes, I feel fine.
I know.
Ladies
Hello,
and
John.
gentlemen,
Oh, hello, man.
I have
What's the matter
just
with Oliver? He looks as if
learned
he'd had bad
that
news.
Miss Hazel Flagg is in the audience.
Hello, Mary.
I would like to ask
Scotch and
this
soda.
distinguished audience to observe 10 seconds of silence in respect for Miss Flagg.
The word you know is pronounced when. Soda. Thank you. Oh. Go ahead and say it. I've got it coming to you.
Don't make it tougher on me, Norman. I don't want to stand here and preach, but take a look at my side of it. I'm trying to make pictures with you.
I know.
Okay, boys.
Costs are going up.
Get him out!
I've lots of money with you, and I can afford to take a loss. But I hate to see you going the way of so many others. Why don't you get lawyers to insure you against them? You can't get insurance against a man for getting on you. You're a great star, Norman, but there's nobody so big you can afford to have people refuse to work with you.
How's more to work for me?
so do I. But you real friends
Would it
can't
interfere
stand
with
seeing
your
you
running
start
the
to
street
fall
if I
apart.
asked you something
What do you mean by
personal?
that? That's what we're here for, to get
Signs are
personal.
always the same.
Proceed.
Not being able to remember
There's
your
a loose
lines.
halyard forward. Don't make it fast, will you?
Struggling to cover your hangovers.
Yes,
And all
my
because
little
you have to have a
mariner,
good
yes.
time.
Try not to go
Every day,
overboard.
every night. Listen, I've warned you for a long while. I know all over here at Swell. You won't
Didn't
lose
know
any
what?
money on me, I promise you
You were
that.
married.
I'll be ready for the curtain.
The
when
answer in
time's
capital letters is no. N-O.
up. When it does,
Yeah, N.
here's my
I
epitaph.
see. I don't suppose newspaper men marry as a rule.
Not after they're 14 or 50.
Now I
That's
think
the
I'll,
dangerous age for the journalist.
Have a little drink.
His ideals are not yet formed, and he falls easy prey to elderly waitresses.
Scotch
Once
and
his
soda.
finer side is born, he waits.
For what?
The sound of the fire alarm, Miss Flagg. Waits to go
Scotch
rushing
and
off to the
soda.
fire.
How far is that?
Love.
I used to hear about that in Warsaw.
Yeah, it's gotten around.
Come on, come on, come on. A little soda? No, thank you. Yes, Which would you take?
I don't
You're having fun?
I don't know either.
Yes, but you know, I get kind of depressed. You know, last night when I entered the theater, everybody moaned.
Mr. Maine doesn't care for any more.
Yeah, I might as well be a case of walking
Do
color.
you know me?
Don't do that!
Normie doesn't care for anymore.
I used to
Think
love
I
New
shall
York
get
when
very
Dago
drunk
over some
indeed.
celebrity. Danced in the streets with a neon light round its heart. Getting fed up with its
Scotchy
trick
soda.
tears and phony lamentations
Oh, yeah.
over you.
Glad they're phony. It makes everything all right in a way. What I mean is, I wouldn't want to feel I was really making all those people suffer.
Mind if I help?
Wally! Wally, look at that man with the toupee!
Won't they miss you?
Oh, no. They'll just look under the table, and when they see I'm not there, they'll forget the whole matter. Hey, what's your name?
Esther Blodgett.
What's so funny?
I was just thinking about all your fans and how surprised they'd be to see you
Tonight
here,
there is
helping
one
me put
among
places
us
away.
Oh,
who
they
adds a
don't
bit
know
of
my finer
unaccustomed
side.
drama
He'd be
to our
pretty
little
envious
rep.
of me.
She
meeting you
sits
this way in
here,
person.
eyes sparkling, her face wreathed in a lovely smile.
We are glad you
Speaking
are
in the
watching
charm,
Jomax TV.
distinct sounds
Now you've done it.
of life.
Oh, never
So
mind
drink
that.
your
That
wine,
makes the room
laugh,
look
and
good, then.
applaud, while this little doomed child
Tell me,
sits saying goodbye.
why are you disappointed?
Her last
I was
goodbye.
sitting behind
With a
you
grateful
at the Hollywood
smile on
Bowl
her
the night
lips.
you didn't want to be photographed.
So on with the show, my little actors all.
Yeah. I'm told
On
I
with the
crept
show,
into
for
many a
tonight,
heart that night.
you are not the
I can never
famous
explain
folk of
this.
Broadway.
You know, you
Tonight
have
you are
very
just
pretty
a
hair.
You
chorus
think I'm
laughing and
And sensitive
dancing
mouth.
and pirouetting
And a
to
charming
afford a
little
last
See
brief
why you were
hour
here
of
instead of with
mirth
the rest of the
and
guests.
jollity
I'm just
to
trying to be
America's
helpful.
simplest
I see.
and sweetest
Are you sure
of
there's no
paradise.
other attraction?
Miss
Well, it might be that my old mania for putting plates away is coming back on. It's embarrassing.
You're being deliberately insulting, Norman. I put
Good
up
clean
gloves
fun.
on.
There's nothing like a wake.
Remember,
please,
we must
please,
try
let's
to
not
keep the
talk
voice
shop.
low. I know you'll excuse us
Our
if we
next
go all
number
our
tonight,
way.
ladies and gentlemen, is entitled The Heroines of History. Catherine the Great, who saved
Now see
Russia.
what you've done.
She could do it, too. Lady
More
Godiva,
than usual.
who saved her virgin.
Come on, the wolves are on us.
That's
We
the
gotta
way
get
the
out.
things
Oh,
work.
I can't believe it.
Katinka, who saved Holland by putting her finger in the dike.
Hey, wait a minute.
Show them the figure, babe.
You realize it. All I found out about you is foolish enough to want to go into figures. What I mean. No, I'm done. I'd rather like to go into this.
Saved Captain John Smith. And later on, set him up in the cloth shop business.
Why don't we go on up to my place and talk about
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to meet that little girl from Warsaw, Vermont. That little soldier whose heroic smile in the face of death has wrung tears and cheers from the great stone heart of the city. I humbly invite her now to take her place beside all the great heroines of history. Our own Miss Hazel Black.
Look, something has happened to Hazel.
Go away.
Why didn't you speak to me?
Look out, young fellow.
I wouldn't even consider it.
No.
Doctor, I want to know the worst. I don't want you to spare our feelings. We go to press in 15 minutes.
Hello?
Chance, Doctor? I've been expecting something like this.
Norman,
Let's get her out of here.
what have you done now? You're not in jail, are you?
Please, everybody, take your seats. Quiet, please, take your seats. There must be no commotion. The show must go on. Hazel was wanted that way.
I know. You want me to give her a screen test? Yeah, certainly. She's got
I'm
wonderful
disgusted with you,
possibilities.
Hazel. Getting drunk in the
Oh,
middle
you
of a
know
memorial.
she's got something.
Now lie down like
Well,
I
you
tell
knew
you.
all the other ones had something, too.
I just had a little sip or so, and then all those buffaloes ran
I
over
tell you,
me.
Oliver,
They weren't
she's got
buffaloes,
the
they were horses.
sincerity and
I might
honestness.
have been trampled to death.
Sincerity
Yeah,
and
you.
honestness
If
that
somebody
makes
respectable could
great
see you
actors.
now, that would be pretty, wouldn't it?
Oliver,
Shame on
I
you.
am so sure of
Pick your
this
stockings
girl
off.
that I want to take the test with her myself. Listen, Oliver, you've worked hard. You're entitled to a break.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yes, I heard you. Anything. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Oliver, look.
If anything
you try
happens,
to
we
get a
have to
little sleep
replace.
now, old man.
And that's all that counts to you, isn't it,
All
you
right,
bird brain?
Good
A
night.
headline for a heart. That poor gallant little kid standing in front of that goofy bunch of horses and smiling. Just smiling.
Don't waste copy on me, Wallace.
Oliver, there's the sweetest, loveliest kid in there that ever lived.
Yes, you said that before, Wally.
Telephone book.
I'm through. I can't play pallbearer any longer. I'm resigning.
She's all right, gentlemen. Sleeping like a little baby.
No.
Hey, are you sure? Just as if nothing had happened. She'll be fitter than a fiddle in the morning. In the morning,
Oh, my gosh. Miss Rafferty. Oh, make them stop ringing. That phone will break my head open.
Hello?
I don't want to talk to anybody.
Just a minute. There are 20 little school children downstairs to sing for you. Mr. Stone arranged for it yesterday.
Oh, it's horrible. I'll go mad. Send them up.
You may bring them up, sir.
Oh, my gosh, there's a sawmill inside my head.
You may leave the room, Miss Rafferty. I brought you something. Raw eggs. Just what you need. The albumin counteracts the alcohol. Suck them right down. Settle your stomach. Go on. I got a whole dozen.
Is this the way drunks feel?
Hazel, you've got what is known in medicine as a hangover.
Got something worse than that. I've got a conscience. Oh.
Some drunk trying to be funny says he's
go
going
away.
to bed.
Oh, thanks, I'll be right down.
Let me have your pulse, Hazel.
And this Blodgett, would you give him a message for me?
My pulse is all right.
Well,
I've
then
been
it's
groaning
3
about-
o'clock in the morning.
Stop groaning, then.
You old fraud, you know what I'm groaning about. Oh, I wish I had radium poisoning or something awful, and then I wouldn't ruin it.
Who's this you're ruining, Hazel?
Wallace, Mr. Cook.
Oh, him. Have another egg.
Enoch, listen, he thinks I've helped him become a great journalist, and they're going to give him a bonus. Mr. Stone is a bonus.
It's coming out of the $10,000 they owe me. If I'm not complaining, why should he worry?
He thinks I've helped. It makes him feel bad. Oh, I can't.
Oh.
You know what'll happen when they find out I'm a horrible good-for-nothing face?
Oh,
They'll
yes,
blame
yes.
him,
I'll be
everybody.
there.
They'll just burn down the
Oh, thank
newspapers,
you.
and Mary will have Wally lynched. You just wait and see. Oh, Enoch, why did you let me come to New York? Only as honest as you look.
Daddy, what do you think? I'm going to take a test tomorrow, and Norman Main's helping me do
Mr.
it.
Cook is here to see Miss Flagg.
I'm taking one, too. Garble's assisting me.
Tell him to come in.
Come in.
Oh.
Hello, Hazel. Hello, Doctor. It won't hurt her if I visit a while.
She's doing very well.
Move that Gobo in. Would it still come that broad? No, the Yankee. Is this light too hot for you, Hanley? Okay, put that on your flashlight. Put a double on that 90. Bring it down a little. That's it.
I wouldn't disturb you. I'm going away. I can see you again.
You're going away when?
Pull down on that 150.
Just so see it go.
Pull down on that 150.
Now, Hazel, we mustn't get over.
Well, if it's about me, I must know about it.
Okay.
About the arrangement.
Bring me an apple box. Listen, gentlemen, please, if you don't mind.
Have I shocked you?
Oh, no. Everybody has to have a funeral sometime.
This is just a test.
But not
Ready,
like
Mr.
you.
Burke?
Ready, Mr. Burke. Ready, Mr. Burke.
Ready now, Mr. Burke.
All ready,
Mr. Burke.
We're ready now, Mr. Burke.
All ready, Mr.
Oh,
Burke.
this
We're
way,
ready,
they're telling
Mr.
me in
Burke.
advance so I can get used to it. Oh, I hope it's going to be a little
All
funeral.
right, let's
Oh,
take it.
I'm afraid that's really impossible.
Quiet. Quiet.
According to the present registration, there'll be about 30,000 automobiles and a
Ready, Norman?
considerable group on foot.
Yeah.
About 500,000, I think.
You ready, Miss, what's your name?
Well, that's not half enough to mourn for.
You'll soon know your name, Esther. The whole world's going to
Oliver
know.
thought we could get the
But
president,
I'm so
but
scared.
he's
Maybe I
still
better not
fishing.
try today.
Oh, come on.
I arranged to have the
don't be
symphony
foolish. They
orchestra
don't have to go
there
through this.
instead.
Harlow, Lombard, Myrna Loy. And now...
Well, I had an idea this morning. I'm getting the governor to declare a public
I'm ready.
holiday for the occasion.
This is a take.
Like St.
Roll 'em.
Valentine's Day.
Quiet.
That I told you.
Hey.
Hazel, I want you to know now and always, I think you're magnificent.
Oh, please don't say that.
I may as well tell you that my whole organization thinks I've gone a little nuts to sign you.
I've got another surprise for you, but I'll
Maybe
not...
they're right. I've been nuts
Oh,
before.
I've got to hear it.
You see, all the experts seem to think that your type is a little mild for present-day
I
taste.
promised you I wouldn't do that.
But I rather
wouldn't do
believe
what?
that
Call
tastes
in any other
change,
doctor.
like eyebrows. And I think that also, like eyebrows,
I know
tastes
you
are going back to the natural. You look like a nice
I
girl.
promise. Dr. Emil
I think I'm going to like you.
is arriving on the Rex this afternoon. He's from Vienna.
That's not important.
I'm bringing him up.
I think the public will like you. That is important.
Hazel, he is the greatest expert on radium
I see
poisoning
what you mean.
in the world.
I mean, I know it
I know
is.
it's incurable.
Well, I don't think it's going to be
When
easy.
I heard he was on the Rex.
Nothing you really want is ever given away free.
There's always an
You have
outside
to pay for
chance.
it.
You know, just one in a million.
And usually with your heart.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Someone
I've
else
got to
told me
run to
that
get the
once.
10 o'clock plane.
But you still have to work it out
Hazel,
for yourself.
I know it's a long shot, but...
Oh, well, all this is just a long way of
can
saying,
hope,
I'm glad you're with us and good luck to you.
Goodbye.
Now I'm going to turn you over to our demon press agent, Libby. Don't let him frighten you. He has a heart of gold, only harder. And for the love of Pete, learn to close your mouth and keep it closed, even in your love scenes.
The little children are here, Hazel.
What little children?
They've come to sing for you.
Hey, Nick, this is the end.
Huh?
Don't ask any questions, just listen to me. We're caught. Dr. Eaglehoof is coming here tonight to expose me and Wally.
You've got nothing to fear from any doctor who comes snooping
Are you
around
arrested?
here.
No, I was
Better have
going
another egg.
somewhere, North
There's
Dakota.
only one way out. There's only one way to save you and me and Wally. I've got to commit
Trace
suicide
or
in
light
advance
of
before
day.
that scientist gets
In
me.
a mountain
I've
cabin.
got to be drowned.
A traffic
suck
stop.
this egg, I tell you.
Oh,
High
shut
up
up,
in the
or I'll
rock.
leave a note to the city thanking everybody.
Go on.
You get rid of the nurse for the evening, and then I'll
I
jump into
always
the
wanted
river.
to know.
Somebody's bound to see me jump in, and you'll be waiting in
Dreamed
the
of
rowboat to fish
footlights
me out.
as
Then I'll
lonely
swim
kitty.
underwater, and I'll change my name and
Are you sure
hide
there's no
away for
Russian
the
in your
rest of
family?
my life.
Positive.
And never see him again.
Well, what does your
Oh,
father
they'll
do?
hold the funeral without me.
Social registerite father. Fed up with hypocrisy of
For
400
you, Hazel,
sought
we
wilderness
are
for consolation.
cheering.
There
Now
amidst the
the
mountain
end is
flowers,
coming
he raised another
nearing.
His
Like
lovely little
an
daughter.
angel, you're
What's your name?
appearing. Who made for Hazel flag? Gallant Hazel flag, believe us. Your passing will so deeply grieve us.
Her name
When you
Esther
have to
Victoria
leave us,
Blush.
three cheers for Hazel
Gee, we'll have to do something about that right
flag.
away.
Hazel flag is going fast, she's dancing with the tide. She's riding waves of glory towards that alien other side.
Esther Victoria, Victoria.
Phoenix
Vicky,
Star.
how about Vicky?
Oh, I think that's terribly cute.
Let's see, Vicky. Vicky what?
Vicky, pronounced Vicky.
Siesta, Vesta, Sesta, Desta, Festa.
Oh, that's very pretty.
Jesta, Hester, Desta, Lester. Vicky Lester.
Oh, I like that.
Say it.
Vicky Lester.
Say it again.
Vicky Lester.
Say it again.
Vicky Lester.
Say it.
Vicky Lester.
Say Vicky Lester. Vicky Lester.
Vicky Lester.
Vicky Lester.
Vicky Lester.
Flash. Oliver Nile Studio discovers new starlet, the Cinderella of the Rockies. Her name is Vicky Lester.
We are glad you are watching Jomax TV.
Natural talents. Her voice is a symphony. Her very
Don't worry,
voice, they
honey,
tell
they
me,
all
enough
the
to
same
drive
price.
men mad.
I'm getting them wholesale.
Not
right
that
up, honey.
way. Get the lead out of your feet. Lift them up. That's better. It's terrible, but it's better.
The quality of mercy is not strained. It droppeth as the gentle rain from heaven.
Cease. Through the mouth, my child, through the mouth. The nose is for smelling roses. Proceed.
Hello, get me the Morning Star, quick.
This'll give her that
committed
deep-
suicide?
Yeah.
Read it to me.
Dear New York City, goodbye. Remember me as someone you made very
We're on
happy.
the wrong track.
I have
She still
enjoyed
looks surprised.
everything. There's only one thing left to enjoy. Your river. It smiles outside of my window.
Not in the
It
commissary.
is
Now come on, snap it
die when the heart is full of gratitude. Hazel Flag.
Acme Trucking Company. Mr. Smith,
Oh, we
he's
got our
not
holiday.
in.
The governor has agreed to allow...
Acme Trucking Company. No.
He's gone over to some other place.
Mr. Smith is not here.
Listen, you weasel brain. What are you trying to tell me?
Hazel Flag has committed suicide.
I don't believe it.
Ernest, you're so...
Good morning. What can I bring you, Mr. Maine? That just shows how long you've been here.
5 minutes ago.
I will bless you.
Give me the mayor.
How soon are you
Get
and
the
I going to
governor.
be
Tell him
married?
we want that holiday
I don't
tomorrow.
You're a
You'll have to ask my mother.
You and the governor both. Hello, Mayor. This is Wallace Cook of the Star calling.
Mr. Smith is not in. Ask me? No, Smith ain't in.
1, 2, 3. Enoch!
Okay,
I'd like to speak to Mr. Smith, please.
Mr. Smith is not... Oh, Norman.
What's all this between you and Smith?
I've got a part. It's only one line, but it's in the picture.
It's ambition that made you break that date with me last night.
I had a feeling for early this morning, and...
So did I. I had to stay up all night to make it.
What are you trying to do?
You started your picture, haven't you?
No, we're still in the testing. Got the right girl for the lead.
Think of all the girls there.
Yeah, but this one's got to be different. It's got to be little and cute and
Wally!
sweet.
Wally, are you all right?
Joe! I'm all right.
Blow me down.
But I can't swear.
Or close my tired old eyes.
Give it.
Hold everything. Come on.
Well, you've been through the whole casting directory.
I work day and night, Mr. Niles.
And I'll work with her, Oliver.
And I can be mean or nasty or anything you want, Mr. Niles.
If she clicks, Oliver, you've got a star overnight.
Okay.
It's a fine, sweet trick you tried to play.
Well, why didn't you say it to Albany?
Jumping off a pier like some hophead.
I didn't jump, I was pushed.
Scaring everybody out of their wits.
Stop, boy, I'm unnerved.
Listen, either you give me your word of honor you won't try that again, or I'll spank your little...
Wallace, don't you think you ought to notify him that you've located me? You know, it seems unfair to have him dragging in the river.
Oh, the fresh air is doing good. Come on, I want to talk. Get in.
Are you still mad at...
I'm mad at myself. Fooling away to you about the funeral. That's what drove you to it.
Wait till you hear them at the end of the picture.
Wallace, it wasn't that at all. Oh, darling, I'd love to sit here with you for the rest of my life.
Marry me?
What?
Will you marry me? Come on, answer.
Darling, there's no future.
Don't talk like a half-wit. I don't care about the future.
Well, if things are normalized.
Do you think we were noticed?
By no one. They're much too busy playing at croquet.
So what the devil is the better
All my life.
But we
A
only met 2
handful of
days
perfect
ago.
hours. That's all the luckiest.
That's when my life
Just a
began.
handful of hours to save and remember. Then I'll be there for years. I'll be there waiting with mine. The same as if you and I lived forever. All in my heart.
Ain't she cute? You know, I think
You
she's the
seen
same type I
anything of
am.
a young lady got jumped in the river?
Vicky left this picture all
Right
right.
here.
I think she's
All right.
much better than
Jim,
you are.
get the bull motor.
Never mind the bull motor.
Well,
Her
maybe
breathing's
because she's a
fine.
good girl.
No means not so bad, but it's Vicky Lester that we're going to see.
Vicky, darling, I think she's the most precious little thing I've ever seen.
The knockout, Libby.
You might mention that when you write your review.
That Lester kid's a gold mine.
Didn't you like Norman Maine?
Yeah.
Was he in it? Libby, I'm afraid we have another hit.
It's in the bag,
thanks.
neatly tied up with beautiful pink ribbons.
Say, where are Norman and Vicky?
I don't know. I thought you had them.
I wish they'd come. We're having a party at the Trocadero.
You're welcome.
Looks as if I finally get my ride on a fire engine.
So new. Star is born.
Come on,
Jim?
Jim.
Okay, Jim.
Wonderful. Crazy quilt.
Fresh for you. All yours from now on, you know.
Gotta go now and bat out the story. Oliver's having a cat fit. You know, I've been misjudging him.
Have everything in the world.
When I
you
told him
want.
you were safe and sound, he choked up and he couldn't talk for a
It'll
minute.
make you happy.
Oh, yes, he's very sweet.
Hasn't it you?
Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Then there was one thing I never had.
Good night.
Lots of times
Yes.
I told myself I'd found it, but I always
Oh, if
knew
you
I-
ever hate me, remember this.
Well, I never stopped looking for it.
Maybe it'll come.
Well, I think it has come.
The biggest fire since Rome.
Oh, but it's not too late.
Oh, you can't throw away your life the way I've thrown away mine and have anything left that's good enough. No.
You can. Norman, you can.
Well. I was wondering whatever become of you.
I'm so afraid that I'll be leaving.
Enoch, who is that man? Enoch, who is that man?
Oh, he's just a stranger from Europe. Dropped in for a little chat. We've been discussing milk and all the time. Excuse me.
Get him, gotcha. Switch your right. Well, enough. What's gotcha again?
Don't you hear me, gotcha? Shoot your right.
I received a radio on the trip from the morning star, Miss Black, which excited my professional as well as humane interest. And I called on you as well.
You like me?
Sure I do.
That reminds me, will you marry me?
No, thank you.
Come on, gotcha, finish him. Why won't you marry him?
Wasn't that dependable?
Hey, shoot your right.
Throw away your money?
Break him up, break him up.
Drink so much.
Dr. Oswald Kunz.
Suppose I quit drinking.
Yes?
Come on, gotcha, shoot the right in there, the right. Suppose I save my money.
Yes?
There he goes, let him have it. Suppose I became absolutely dependable on all the cases.
Yes?
Hey, gotcha, he got him. He got him.
He certainly did.
There is no poisoning at this young woman.
He has a beautiful fight.
Norman, would you do all that for me if I said I'd marry you?
No, certainly not. I was just supposing.
We're going to be married.
Oh, the only imposter in this case,
Yes, I didn't read
Mr.
that line
Stone,
right.
is
I'll try it
this
again.
young woman we examined.
We are
the young
going
woman
to
who
be
is known
married.
as Hazel Flagg.
Yeah, to each other. What do you think of that?
Here's the full report of this
Oh,
examination.
we thought we'd
Here's the
elope in a
excellent
conventional
pictures
manner.
showing the entire skeleton of this young woman known as Hazel Flagg.
Trying to decide
Here,
whether it's good for the
Mr.
studio.
Stone, is my bill.
It is.
And
bless you, my
our
children.
bill.
When's it going to happen? Oh, we thought
And I
we'd
will
just sneak out
assure
sometime.
you, not
Not telling
me
anyone but
or
you.
my colleagues
Listen to this.
will save
The
one
Queen's
single
ideal
word
romance
of
blossomed
this
into
newspaper.
breathtaking reality today when Vicky Lester and Norman Maine, America's dream lovers, slipped quietly through the portals of holy matrimony. How
Goodbye.
does it sound?
You have nothing more to worry about,
you
Mr.
see,
Stone.
we're going to
Your
elope.
trouble...
Sure you are.
Oh.
It'll be the biggest elopement this town ever saw. We'll get a tie-up with the Army. Have you escorted all the way down to Yuma by 20 of their new bombing planes.
You going with us?
Send me a force from the circulation
Don't you think we
department.
can work this thing out better alone? No sense in bothering the happy couple with all the details. I'll see to it that you get a carbon copy of the whole layout.
I can hardly wait. I'm sorry. We didn't realize that we were in the way. When you're settling the details, you don't mind if I take this woman out and buy her a ring.
Sure, go ahead. We want everything legal.
Tight and tuck in your ears.
That's a
Miss
charming
Flagg is
match.
getting married tonight.
A nice girl like Vicky.
And wish
And
me luck,
public
old
nuisance
weasel
number
brain.
one.
Now, wait a minute, Libby. Norman's all right.
Now, listen,
And if you'll
I know
pardon
it
my
sounds
pointing, Vicky's
hysterical,
business is
marrying
her own.
somebody with
It doesn't
a few
require
weeks
any
to
comments.
live.
I wasn't making any comments. I just said it was a
Honeymoon
rotten
with a
shame.
hearse.
So go ahead and plan the
Front door.
elopement.
Oh, that elopement stuff
And Oliver,
is
it's
out.
on the square.
You can't get any scope in that. We're going to have a wedding. Well, we have it.
What's the matter with you?
Customary place, I believe, is a church.
Listen, I want you to be best
Been
man.
done. This has got to be something big.
You a steward or something? I came in for
The beach.
congratulations.
I can visualize it.
What's
The
up, proceeding?
bridesmaids in bathing suits. 20,000 Santa Monica school children spelling
Trying
out the
to
word
figure
love.
some way out of the blackest disaster that has ever
Novelty,
struck
but is it
down
big
an
enough?
innocent man
Why not the city
since
hall?
the days of
A
Judas
police
Caesar.
escort of every
Don't worry
motorcycle
about
cop in
what
town.
disaster.
Sirens screaming, confetti pouring out of buildings like the Lindbergh reception in New York.
The
Only on a
idea
big scale.
Where you going screwy? I'll get what?
And now, if
You
any
ruined
man can
me.
show just cause, will you love, comfort,
Well, let's
honor,
have
and
it
keep
quick.
her in sickness
Excuse.
and health as long as you
Excuse.
both shall live?
Look at that!
I will.
Do you? I beg your pardon.
Look at that
Do you,
skeleton!
Esther
Not a
Bartlett,
bone
take this man as
missing.
your lawful
Down
wedded
to the
husband?
last
Will you
healthy
obey,
vertebrae.
serve, love, honor, and keep
Intact.
him in sickness and health
Read that.
as long
Rub
as you
your
both shall
nose in
live?
it. That's Hazel eel in the brain of a tarantula.
She has like some
I
mirror.
pronounce you man.
Get to the Waldorf Hotel as quick as you can. Grab Hazel Flagg and bring her to this office. If you have to drag her through every move he makes.
And now
I want Hazel Flagg in this office within half an hour. You're staying here.
No, you're not going to hurt her.
Shut up!
I'm marrying her.
Thank you.
Get that into that monkey skull of yours.
Thank you, sir.
I don't care how we've been taken or what she's done. I'm in love with her.
Now, if you'll please sign the
I
license.
thank God on my knees that she's a fraud and a fake and isn't going to die.
You're on your knees thanking God, are you, when the whole town's getting ready to laugh at us? A howl that'll be heard around the world.
Let them laugh. I'll do my own laughing back.
It'll be worse than the French Revolution.
I hope I'm here when it breaks.
Really?
We'll make one speech to our dear readers before they carry our heads off on a pike. I'm going to tell them we've been their benefactors.
Yes, goodbye.
We gave them a chance to pretend that their phony hearts were dripping with the milk of human kindness.
But it was close.
Relations done for you.
You will
You
find
use it
there
like
a
you've used
knife
every broken heart
buried
that's
to the
fallen
hilt.
into your knapsack.
On the
To
handle
inflame the
of your
Daffy public and help sell your papers.
That's enough about selling papers.
There go a couple of rats I raised from mice.
Well, they got a right to get married, haven't
Before
they?
I finish with that ways from the jack.
People versus Porky Washington. We're charged with violating Section 6.
Hello?
Young man,
Hello?
you're in contempt of court.
Operator, mold.
Get me the
Mold
Los Angeles
who?
Tribune.
I'll take it up with Mr. Stone.
Well?
He wants to know where he can get a doctor. This girl is sick.
Who's sick?
This girl, Hazel Flagg.
It's a lie.
Listen, boys. Ask him what she's sick with. He told me. He said it's something like DTs. Only the dope can't pronounce it. Listen, nurse,
Oh, give me a horse, a great big horse, a great big buckaroo, and let
Mo?
me wahoo,
This is Max.
wahoo.
Your brother, Max. He's getting ratty. Now, don't fly off the hammer, Mo. All I want to know is the noise stand. No, not a noise. Noise, like a tootsie. That's... Uh-huh.
Give me that phone. Mr. Stone. Pneumonia? Dr. Downer. Tell Mo to throw that Vermont quack out of the room the minute he shows his face. Get me, Mo.
Just as well break the
Pneumonia.
ice now as later.
It's the finger of God, if it's...
You can find
I'm
the
taking
shower.
no chances.
I never can remember
Hello.
where that thing
Hello.
is.
Get me Dr. Emil Egelhofer of Vienna.
Here, I think I can find
Wherever
it.
he
No,
is.
it's the linen
Well,
closet.
now, if that little girl is sick, your place is by her side. Her side. Yes. Yes, Dr. Emil.
Thank you. Thank
No, I didn't want
You
to.
lie there with your arms down, you'll never get
You
your
know, I
bath.
put the thermometer
Unless
under
you're
the hot water
contortionist.
and threw a fit.
Yeah, well, I'm not a contortionist, and don't throw that up to me now. You knew it when you
Let's
married.
not go into that now.
Oh,
Prices
Egel,
go up,
look, he'll expose me again. There's four of them.
Now, keep your head and listen to me.
Oh, you hate me.
Now, shut up. Where's the hot
Thank you.
water?
It's in there.
As if I didn't know.
Three, I've got three. You'll never forgive me for what I've done to you. Oh, Wally, I want to die. Honest, Norman, here, I live another minute.
It's been a lot of fun playing me for the world's prize chump. Where's the other
Quick, go out
thermometer?
and stop them and ask for
Wallace
help.
Cook, king of the boots. The only genuine horse's neck on the market.
Again.
I didn't mean it, really.
Now, shut up and listen to the greatest sucker in Christendom and listen hard. Egelhofer is coming.
This guy,
What the...
he's got a wagon full of signs with him.
Howdy, partner. Howdy.
Son, I give up.
Yeah, how'd you guess it?
Get out of bed.
Can you get us some help?
Let them
Well,
arrest
I
me
reckon
and
not.
put me in
No, it's a
prison.
long way to
You
town.
won't
We're
hate
pretty
me so
busy
much if
down
I'm
the
behind
street. Well, I gotta get
bars.
out of here.
Listen,
I've got
my
my
dying
wife with
swan,
me.
this is no time to stop faking.
No.
You're going to have pneumonia and you're going to have it good.
Well, you want me to stand in front of a window and catch cold?
No, that would take too long.
Shoot.
And I'm sick of faking and lying.
Take that ice pack off your head and fight.
No, what's the use? Why fool them any longer?
Because I love you. Stop dogging you. You've got to be bathed in perspiration. Come on, get going, you little crook.
Who's a
I
crook?
got it.
You and your crooked newspaper!
I'm supposed to be...
Oh, I hate you. But, darling, this is almost too much of a
You're going to have plenty of reason to.
And there I was in my...
I'm going to show you cards and spades.
Faster.
We'll check the studio out.
Faster, faster.
Come on,
That's it. Keep
another
swinging.
surprise.
That's the girl. That's it. What's the matter? Come on.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. Now listen to me and listen carefully. When you come to, I want you to remember what I'm saying.
What do you mean, come to?
I mean, when you regain consciousness,
I want you to switch thermometers. Put the hot one in your mouth, you get me?
Yeah. Let me suck you just once.
So are
Just
you,
once on the jaw, and I don't care what happens.
The whole world, lovely.
I just heard the elevator door. They're coming. Don't forget about the thermometer.
Hey, hold it.
All right. Say goodnight to Papa now.
Well, what are you going to do?
That's it. Caption, their honeymoon never ends. All right, let's get some pictures. End up.
Pretty radical, isn't it?
Yeah, but in a nice way. Okay, Otto, fire. Caption, their honeymoon begins anew.
Ah,
put up a
producer.
nice
Fight, Wally. Caption, their honeymoon ceases abruptly. Hello, Oliver, glad to see you.
No, I'm glad you're back.
So you saw the whole
Vicky, how well
thing?
you're
From
looking.
the beginning,
Oliver.
Mr. Cook.
Am I
You say you
Yes,
stood there and let me
thank you.
beat up a defenseless woman?
That's enough of both of them.
Mr. Cook.
What
Where's
they're
your
asking
sense of
for is
chivalry?
exclusive
My
of Miss
chivalry?
Lester.
Aren't
How
you
long?
just a trifle confused,
I see.
Mr. Cook? You hit
Come
her.
on, Oliver, let
That's
you and me get it.
entirely different.
See you later,
I
Vicky.
love her.
Well, don't worry, Otto. My camera smashing days are over.
They ain't your only days of the road.
Oh, hold that, Miss Lester. Gorgeous.
Well, Oliver, how's the dividend situation?
Very pleasant.
What?
I think we'll show $2 million on the next quarter.
Smart move of mine to sell my stock.
You
eh?
can cool off now.
Oh, well,
Hazel.
when you need money,
the
you
jig
need
is up.
Some people save up for just such an event. You know, there's bound to
The
be a rainy
jig
day
is
occasionally.
Yeah, but as a citizen of California, I've always
The whole thing
refused to admit that.
Yes, I know, but still it does rain.
I'm sorry.
Well, anyway, you can thank me
over
for
on
telling
Oliver
us
Stone,
dividend.
eh? Well, I guess I'd still know a fate.
You keep out of this.
Can't you?
Oh, sure.
Wally.
That was a little too
dear.
quick, Oliver. Might have Enchanted Hour was a smash hit, wasn't it?
Well, it made Vicky a star overnight.
Yes, it should have. How about me?
Oh, let's talk about
Wally,
business at the office,
I didn't
Norman.
mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it.
Beautiful
I love
pool you
I
have
love
here.
you.
Beautiful.
Oh, now let's talk about it here. Didn't they like me?
Well, maybe the pot.
I wonder if you are aware of the
part of it,
traditions
yeah.
of a great newspaper.
Look, Oliver.
Do you realize what it means to those
You
who
think
carry
I'm
aloft
slipping?
the torch of journalism?
Can you take it?
From the highest
Yeah.
editor to the lowest
The tense
office
is wrong.
boy, the
You're
lifeblood
not
of a
slipping.
newspaper, Miss Flagg,
You've slipped.
is its integrity. Am I right, Wally?
Word for word.
My fan mail's
I wrote
too
that
big.
speech for
Her in a picture
I
of
got
her
an
own.
idea.
With,
We can
with that,
bury
with,
We can
with that
bury
young
it.
Pemberton novelist.
Like they do in India.
Coming along
you
nice,
know, like
coming along
you know,
nice.
like the yogis. We can stick a tube down for her to breathe,
Good for
breathe
young
through,
Pemberton.
and dig her up in the morning with no harm done.
All right, Oliver.
You
I'll make it
don't
fine.
you let me out of here. Wally,
Let's
stop
hope it's
her.
not
Stop
too
her.
late.
Stop her. I never had many of poison. I never had it. I wanted to New York, and I got this one more. You in New York, and
Stone, is this true?
This is terrible, terrible. I endorsed this thing. I sponsored this girl.
How are you?
I gave her the key to
How
the
far
city.
those?
And just as an election was coming up.
Huh. The screen's most finished actor.
Here's
I'll
your
say
key.
he's
I won't be
finished.
needing it anymore.
Keeps them away in
Miss
droves.
Flash, I represent 100,000 young matrons. Switch the whole study course from the menace of communism to the inspiration of Hazel Flash. Miss Flash, the girlfriends of the fathers have just organized a Hazel Flash with lead and new training. Already we have 4,000 members. If you persist in flaunting your recovery in this flagrant manner, the trees of America will be without birds. Ladies and gentlemen, you have one girlfriend.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Morning Star keeps faith with its readers. This thing must not get out.
Oh, let me alone. I wish I really could die. Go someplace by myself and die alone, like an elephant.
Hello? No, Miss Lester isn't home as yet. No, I'm not the butler. But I can take a message just as well as he can, honest.
Oh, is that you, Norman? Swell. Listen, Norman, this is Artie Carver. Hiya, kid. Swell. Say, I hear you're through with Oliver Niles. Is that on the level?
Please, Artie, I'm not news anymore. Forget it.
Say, what kind of a settlement did you make on your contract? Give me a figure so I can do a story on it.
There was no money involved. We just called it quits.
Okay, I'll fill in my own figure. Say, by the way, I've been trying to get an interview with Vicky for 2 weeks, but she's always busy. How about you giving an old pal a break by speaking to her for me?
Sure, I'll ask her.
Swell. So long.
Ecstatic, Mrs.
I didn't mean to be late, darling, but Casey wanted...
All right. You're here now.
What's new today?
Nothing? Haven't been out
I
of the
know
house.
what you're going to say. You think I'm Hazel Flagg.
Let's go somewhere tonight.
Well, I'm getting sick and tired of people mistaking me for that
Stay
fake.
in.
I really...
Young woman, how dare you speak of Hazel Flagg as
Yes,
a
you
pet?
are. You've got a hard day ahead
How
of
dare
you.
you slur the
Yeah,
memory
I
of one
see
of the
so
most
little of you, I'd
gallant
like to have
girls
you
that
to
ever
myself.
lived.
Oh, but it's the servants' night
Despite
out.
you
We
and
haven't
your
eaten.
kind, the world will never
I
forget
picked a
Hazel
little
Flagg.
snack with my own lily white hand.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I'm learning to cook in my spare time.
2 months from now, they won't know who Hazel Flagg was. They'll find another
I
out.
get it.
Darling, you're forgetting that everybody in New
Make an
York
honest
knew me
cook of
and
me.
loved me. Loved me for my courage, my brave smile
Comes in
in
on
the face
wheels
of...
in this joint.
Well, after all, I was a pretty important person.
Just a flash in the pan of Manhattan. And they were beginning to get pretty impatient with the way you were dragging the thing out.
That's a lie, and you know it. Why, right now, millions of people are crying just thinking about me.
You have to get wise to yourself, Hazel. You were just another freak like the bearded lady, Jojo the dog-faced.
Take that back, or...
Hazel!
Huh?
Hazel!
How's it look?
Yes, Ada! What is
Wonderful.
Hazel!
That's what I thought.
Hazel!
Now then, don't be formal, just pitch in.
Run for your life! Run for your life! The hotel is flooded! Flooded!
Make them decide.
A little hard to lift, too.
In fact, I think I'll take those measurements right now. That's what I wait for. All day.
That's why I rush home without even changing my costume.
We're forgetting that we're hungry. Would you like a sandwich?
Thank you. I still have a little work on this one. Mama, will you unhook my dress? I can't breathe.
Mm-hmm. You know, all the time I thought it was the kiss that made you breathless. A lot of hooks, huh?
Uh-huh.
Why don't you have a zipper?
That's a good idea.
You better?
Yes.
We are glad you are watching Jomax TV.
I hope so.
It's the doorbell.
Is it? Maybe they'll go away.
Oh, I never do at a time like this. Come here. Just a minute, dear. I'll be right back.
Does Vicky Lester live here?
Yes,
I got a package for her.
I'll sign for it.
Who are you?
I'm her husband.
Oh, sure. I'm right here, Mr. Lester.
Package for you. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, they want you for a benefit at the Shrine Auditorium next Wednesday night. I told them I'd ask you. And,
Oh, darling, I don't want to hear about that now.
well, you better wait till I finish before I forget them all. The Academy dinner secretary phoned. She wants to know if you want a table reserved for you. Oh, yes, Artie Carver called and asked if I'd use my influence with you to get him an interview. I told him I'd try. That was all, I think.
Oh, Norman. Let's don't talk about those things now. We're forgetting the wonderful food you prepared.
Well, I'm not very hungry now. I think I'll fix me a little drink.
No.
Norman would come.
Stop worrying. And think how nice that statuette is going to look on your mantelpiece.
Do you suppose anything's happened to him?
But of course not. He's just been held up in traffic. You think about that statuette.
And now we arrive at the climax of the annual dinner of the Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Science. The highest award within our power to bestow. We have already applauded with our hearts as well as our hands, while awards have been given those gentlemen who during the past year have rendered distinguished service to the motion picture industry. We now pay honor to the ladies, or rather to one lady. We offer to her the Academy Award for the finest performance of the past year. She has already had the world's acclaim, but this is the tribute of her fellow workers, the men and women of this industry. It is not only my pleasure, but my privilege to present this award to the actress who created the unforgettable Anna in Dream Without End, Miss Vicki Lester. What more can we say, Miss Lester? This says it all for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, when something like this happens to you, and you try to tell how you feel about it, you find that out of all the words in the world, there are only two that really mean anything. Thank you. All I can do is to say them to you from my heart. All I can do is to keep on saying them.
Hey, that's fine. All the thing. That's a very pretty speech, my dear. Very pretty. You said the right thing. I want to be the very first one to congratulate you on that valuable little piece of bric-a-brac. Now I want to make a speech. Gentlemen of the Academy and fellow suckers, I got one of those once for a best performance. They don't mean a thing. People get them every year. What I want's a special award, something nobody else can get. I want a statue for the worst performance of the year. In fact, I want 3 statues for the 3 worst performances of the year, because I've earned them. And every single one of you that saw those last masterpieces of mine knows that I've earned them.
Libby, start the music.
What I'm here to find out is, do I get them or do I get them? Now answer yes or no.
Norman, darling, let's go and sit down.
Come on, Norman, sit to that. That's for you, Norman.
Hello, Norman.
Well, Norman, how are you?
Hi, Oliver.
My dear, do let me congratulate you. You must be terribly proud and happy tonight.
Thank you.
Somebody give me a drink.
Oliver, Nice of you to come to my dressing room.
Vicky, how are you?
I missed you. Everyone's missed you. Have a nice trip.
Well, a 3-month tour of the theater circuit scarcely comes under the head of pleasure. But the way they're screaming for your pictures all over the country. Miss Lester, if I may talk shop, you are a knockout.
Thank you. It's good to hear that.
You've been crying.
A little.
How's Norman?
Well, he's trying awfully hard, Oliver.
Letting Norman leave this studio was the hardest thing I ever did.
There was nothing else I could do.
I know.
Has he been... Is he all right?
He's gone to a sanitarium. He really wants to stop drinking. And I think he could only...
Well, perhaps if he could start working again, there would be some encouragement.
Oliver, could you do that? Oh, thank you. But he mustn't ever know I told you.
He won't know, and you mustn't worry. I want you to keep up your good work in this picture.
I'll try, Oliver. That's the one thing I can do for you.
If you'll just sit here, Mr. Niles, I'll have Mr. Maine brought down.
Thank you.
Hello, Oliver. Welcome to Liberty Hall.
Hello, Norman.
Well, no, Mr. Niles isn't slipping me a case of scotch, Cuddles. This is just a handshake. This is Cuddles, Oliver, my social secretary. We go everywhere together.
How are you feeling, Norman?
Fine. Getting along remarkably well, Cuddles tells me. He says you ought to see some of the boys. Let's sit down. Yeah. Cuddles, we really don't need you. Touching, isn't it? Can't bear to have me out of his sight.
Are you comfortable here, Norman?
Comfortable. It's positively luxurious. They even have iron bars in the windows to keep out the draft.
How much longer are you going to be here?
Oh, well, I'm really cured now. I'm just staying on for an extra week or two to get in good shape, you know. After all, there's no particular hurry to return to the cameras.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I've got a script with a fine part for you in it.
Oliver, that's great. That's great. Who plays opposite me?
Well, it is not exactly the lead. Young Pemberton's doing that. But I tell you frankly, I consider your part better than the lead.
Oh, I see. It's better than the lead.
Well, of course, it isn't terribly long. But it's one of those parts that makes an impression on you. They'll be thinking about you all through the picture.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, Oliver, I'm pretty well set at another studio. I'm not at liberty at the moment to tell you which one. You know yourself how those things are.
Of course.
But it's a big picture. It's one of the biggest of the year. And the part. Every actor in Hollywood would give his teeth to play.
Well, that's fine, Norman. Naturally, that will tie you up for a while. But we won't get to this picture for some time. And perhaps, if you want to consider it for later on,
well, I'll tell you, Oliver, you'd better not count on me. See, I've got several pictures lined up after this one, and they're talking to me about England. You know, they're doing some very interesting things over there, you know?
Mm-hmm. Hey.
What is it, Cuddles? Speak right out. We all love you.
Your dinner.
Oh, here we dine at 5:30 here. It makes the nights longer.
Well, goodbye, Norman. I'm glad to see you getting along so well.
I'll be out in no time. I'll have to introduce myself all over to a lot of people. They won't know me when I'm not drinking. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Norman.
Thanks for dropping in. Well, Cuddles? Alone at last, eh? Hello, Normie. Glad to see you. How I hate to run into these has-beens. They give me the creeps.
Me too.
He was good while he had it. And he had it quite a while. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Maine. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Oh, I've been resting. Ginger ale, please.
Ginger ale and what?
Ginger ale and ginger ale.
A new leaf?
A whole new book. Thank you.
Scotch straight.
Hello, Libby.
Why, it's Mr. America of yesteryear. Do they let you wander about now without a keeper?
Oh, sure. I'm a trustee now. Didn't expect to find you at Santa Anita. What do they do with the actors while you're away?
Oh, they cut them into slices and fry them with eggs. I suppose you'll be here all the time, now that you've retired from the hurly-burly of the silver screen.
Well, we're living down in Malibu now and pretty lonesome with Esther away working all day.
Well, I wouldn't squawk about that if I were you. It's nice to have somebody in the family making a living.
Oh, wait a minute, Louis. I don't want to forget that we're
Friends, my eye. Say, listen, I got you out of jams because I had to. It was my job, not because I was your friend. I don't like you, and I never have liked you. Nothing made me happier than to see all those cute little pranks of yours finally catch up with you and land you on your celebrated face.
Pretty work, Libby. Always wait till they're down, then kick them.
I don't feel sorry for you. You'll fix nice and comfortable. You can live off your wife now. She'll buy you drinks and stop with you even though nobody else will.
Hey, wait a minute. Come on outside for you, wife.
I'm Norman Maine.
Well, that's not my fault.
Oh, don't bother to toss him out. He's harmless.
All right, Mr. Libby, if you say so.
Sure, let him go. What can he do? He can't fight any better than he can act.
Norman Maine. Oh, he's drunk again.
Why, he's been drunk for years.
We are glad you are watching Jomax TV.
Vicky, you'll be ill. Why don't you try to get a little sleep?
But he's been gone 4 days. 4 days and not a word. Oliver, I can't. I just can't.
Hello? No, this is Oliver Niles speaking. What? Where? Thank you.
What is it?
Nothing.
Oliver, tell me.
He's in the night court. He's been arrested on a drunk charge. Now, he's all right. He isn't hurt. I'm going right down and get him out.
I'm going with you.
Vicky, it isn't any place for you, and if it gets in the papers,
What
there'll
do
be...
I care about the papers? I'm going with you.
Division 30, Municipal Court, County Los Angeles, now in session. The Honorable Judge J. Parrish presiding. Be seated, please.
Was you able to do anything?
Judge wouldn't even see me.
Ready, Your Honor.
I want to advise you that you're entitled to be represented by counsel, to be confronted by the witnesses that may testify against you, to compel witnesses to attend on your behalf to a public and speedy trial by the court or by a jury, and the right to be admitted to bail. Call the first five.
Gregory, Hale, Haynes, Rodriguez, Johnson. Come on, boys, get in. Go ahead. Move along.
William Gregory.
Rain drunk, picked up at 5th in town. Asleep in the gutter. 14 similar offenses in the past 6 months.
Still at it, Gregory. How do you plead?
I don't feel so bad.
I didn't ask you how you feel. I asked you how you plead.
Guilty, I guess.
When did you get out the last time?
Just before Christmas.
Well, I'm sorry you'll have to miss New Year's, but you'll be out in time for Washington's birthday, 60 days. Milton Rails.
Plain drunk. Picked up on Brooklyn Avenue. Given treatment at receiving hospital, then removed to jail.
How old are you, Rails?
17, sir.
Did you take a good look at those men in the cell with you last night?
Yes, sir.
And have you taken a good look at yourself this morning?
No, sir.
Well, I suggest that you do. $5 or 2 days. Sentence suspended.
Oh, Judge.
Alfred Henkel, more commonly known as Norman Maine.
Drunk and disorderly. Cracked car into tree at Sunset and Coronado. Evidently been drinking for days. Resisted arrest and injured one of the arresting officers.
How do you plead?
Guilty.
You're Norman Maine, the actor, aren't you? You've come pretty low, haven't you? There isn't a man here who's had the advantages you've had. Look what you've done with them. You're nothing but an irresponsible drunk, driving about the streets with the power to inflict death or injury on innocent people. I think they'd better deny you that power for a while. 90 days in the city jail.
Please wait. I'm his wife.
Yes, I recognize you, Miss Lester.
Please, Judge. I promise you this won't happen again. I'll be responsible for him. If you just won't send him there.
You realize that this man, when drunk, is obviously a menace to public safety? And you realize, too, Miss Lester, the responsibility you'll be assuming to this court and to the Commonwealth.
I do.
Sentence suspended. Prisoner remanded to custody of wife.
Thank you.
You can get him at the jail entrance, madam.
Jose Rodriguez.
Plain drunk. Picked up at First and Main. Second offense.
How do you plead?
I think I'm guilty, Your Honor.
60 days.
I'm so tired.
Hold him, Mr. Maine. The picture. Oh, no. What about a statement for the press? Oh, no, please.
He's been asleep. Been asleep nearly all day.
It's the best thing for him.
Awful to see this happen to someone you love. And know in your heart that it can't get any better. I only know that all I can do now is stay with him and try to help him.
So will I. And between us, we'll take care of him.
You're very fond of him, aren't you, Oliver?
And I'm very fond of both.
And I know you'll understand what I have to tell you. And after what happened last night, I think you already know what it is. I can't do any more pictures. I'm going away for good with Norman.
You can't do that, Ricky. You're at the very peak of your success. And you've worked so hard to achieve it.
That's what's been wrong. And I've thought it all out. Maybe if I hadn't been away from him so much, last night and what went before, it wouldn't have happened. And I know it's too late to think about that now, but it may not be too late to go away with him and start over somewhere.
It's your life you're giving up, Vicky.
So I can try to give Norman back his. Can you honestly tell me I'm wrong to do it?
No, Vicky. I cannot honestly tell you that.
Then there'll be no more Vicky Lester.
Come on, walk to the door with me. Goodbye, Vicky Lester. You were a grand girl. Good luck, Mrs. Norman Maine.
Darling. This is Maine coming in to apologize again.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear, but it isn't you.
What other troubles have you got?
None. I was just playing a scene with myself.
Now, look. I'm just coming out of the jitters, and you're just going into them. This is a swell household.
Isn't it?
I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll promise to brace up if you'll go on the wagon.
I guess I have been drinking too much.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be an athlete.
You mean with great big muscles and everything?
Well, roughly speaking.
Going to join the YMCA?
It costs too much. I'm going wading out in our front yard.
No.
Sure.
Would you like me to go with you?
Sure, if you'd like to.
No, Miss, I don't think I will. It might spoil this beautiful, natural wave.
Yeah, I guess that's right. But, darling, look, could you have a hot toddy, some hot soup for me when I come back?
Some hot soup?
And I'll make some of those nice sandwiches.
No, Miss, do you have to? Now, don't stay in too long.
Hey! Mind if I take just one more look?
First drink of water he had in 20 years. And then he had to get it by accident. Pardon. How do you wire congratulations to the Pacific Ocean?
Oh, you can't see her face.
Hello, Vicky.
Can't you?
Come on, Vicky, let's see your face. Vicky, will you sign my book for me? Write this is Norman name.
Don't you care, Vicky, you get over it.
Stand back, can't you?
Don't you cry, dearie. He wasn't so much.
Do you mind if I take just one more look?
Here are the paychecks for the servants, Graves. You'll find a very nice bonus in each one.
Miss Lester asked me to thank you for your kindness and service.
If there's anything I can do for the little lady, I should be glad to do it.
She would appreciate your attending to the closing of the Beverly Hills house.
Put down those trunks. Put it down, I say. Well, where is she?
In the bedroom. Who are you?
Oh, I'm her grandmother. Get up.
Esther, Granny, darling. Oh, I'm so glad to see you. What made you come?
Oh, I know when I'm needed. Now get out of here. Go on. Get out of here, all of you. I want to talk to my granddaughter alone.
I came just as quickly as I could, but I'm going home. I sent you a wire yesterday.
Sit down. Is it true that you're going to quit the movies?
I never want to hear them again.
What are you running away from, little girl?
I'm not running away. It's just that I can't go on. My heart isn't in it anymore.
Once I told you, if you get what you want, you have to give your heart in exchange. And you said you were willing. Do you remember?
I remember.
It seems to me that you got more than you bargained for. More fame, more success, even more personal happiness. Maybe more unhappiness. But you did make a bargain. And now you're whining over it. I don't think I'd feel so very proud of myself if I were you, Esther.
I'm not, Granny. But my mind's made up.
Oh, and I'm sorry I gave you the money to come out here. You just wasted.
Oh, but Granny...
I was proud of you, Esther. I was proud to be the grandmother of Vicky Lester. It gave me something to live for. Now I have it ended.
I know. Oh, I want to be strong, but I can't go on.
You must. Tragedy is a test of courage. If you can meet it bravely, it will leave you bigger than it found you. If not, then you'll have to live all your life as a coward. Because no matter where you may run, you can never run away from yourself. I never knew Norman Maine. He wrote me a very sweet letter when you were married. He said you told him how much I meant to you. And I know just how much you must have meant to him. You know, Esther, I can't believe that wherever he is, he can be very happy, knowing that his death broke the spirit of the little girl he praised me so highly for raising. And I can't believe that he can be very proud, knowing that all his great love did for you was to make you a quitter.
The car is ready, Miss Lester. We'll have to go now to make the train.
Put the car back in the garage.
Granny.
The entire picture industry has come to the Chinese Theater for this opening tonight. It has come to pay tribute to a great star on her long-awaited return to the screen in what has been called her greatest performance. It has come to pay tribute to the girl herself. The girl who has won the heart of Hollywood. The girl who has won the heart of the world. Miss Vicky Lester. And if I'm not mistaken, Miss Lester's car has just driven up. Yes, it is she.
This doesn't scare you too much.
I scare very slowly, young man.
Big smile, folks, please. They'll have your mug, I mean your face, plastered across half the papers in the country tomorrow.
How do I look?
Oh, you look swell.
You're a liar, but I like you.
And here's Miss Lester's grandmother. Won't you say a few words to the radio audience, please?
Say something, Letty.
You know, we've got a thing like that back home where they all listen in on, but we call it a party line.
Won't you say something, please? They're listening.
Maybe some of you people listening in dream about coming to Hollywood.
Maybe some of you get pretty discouraged. Well, when you do, you just think about me. It took me over 60 years to get here, but here I am, and here I mean to stay.
Thank you very much. Miss Lester. This microphone is on an international hookup. Throughout the world, your fans are hoping that you'll say a few words to them.
Hello, everybody. This is Mrs. Norman Maine.
We are glad you are watching Jomax TV. For world, national and local news on politics, business, entertainment, and much more. Jomax Television, the information hub.
Need to become a professional and achieve your dreams in the career of your choice? At Bravo Technical College, we make you discover your passion and sharpen your skills to become the professional expert that you desire. We also help you identify your talents, unleash your creativity, and train and equip you with techniques that are relevant and also applicable in the market for your success. We are a NEC, NITA, and CASNEP accredited center offering certificate and diploma courses in the following: ICT, ATD and CPA, business management, front office operation and administration, programming and web design, project and tourist management, clearing and forwarding, among many others. We also have skill-based technical courses for those who have completed their KCSE and KCP levels. These include languages, where we have the Swahili and the English, graphics and design, computer packages, tailoring and dressmaking, hairdressing and beauty therapy, and screen printing for t-shirt printing. Requirement is just your national identification card.
We are located along Digo Road, Mombasa, opposite Huduma Center, GPO. You call us on 0742 336 601 or 0738 806 506. We are also on Facebook as Bravo Technical College. Intake is ongoing. Hurry up and enroll today. Bravo Technical College, a place to learn, a chance to grow.
Welcome to Capital ICT Limited, a one-stop shop for all your ICT solutions. We sell and service ICT products like laptops, desktops, phones, cameras, audio gadgets, printers, CCTV cameras, POS machines, ETR machines, biometric locks, card-operated locks, RFID cards, pianos and accessories. We are open Monday to Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturdays, 8:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. Capital ICT Limited is a trusted place for all your computer repairs, maintenance, software installations, and data recovery. A one-stop shop for all your ICT solutions. Welcome to Afritech Training Institute. We offer the following courses at affordable rates: Diploma and Certificate in Cosmetology, Diploma in Journalism and Media Studies, Certificate in Event Management, Certificate in DJing, Certificate in Computer Packages, Certificate in Computer Maintenance, Certificate in English Language. Visit www.afritechtraining.ac.ke for more, or opposite Tononoka Social Hall along Koinange Road, Mombasa. or call us on 0712-364-320 or 0756-576-725. Hurry up and apply today.
Let me hear in the morning of your steadfast love, for in you I trust. Make me know the way I should go, for to you I lift up my soul.
The oldies, music and movies of the 90s and before, only on Jomax TV.
Kwa nyimbo tamu za Injili na kwaya mbalimbali.
Watumaini ya Bwana, wao ni kama mlima Sayuni. Mbona chuki kati ya waumini? Wapi upendo ule wako?
Tegea Jomax TV kila siku kuanzia saa 4 asubuhi.
Look.
Movies of all time, from 11:30 a.m. daily, only on Jomax TV. The Choristers.
Sweet, metallic voices from your favorite choirs.
Every day at 1:30 p.m. on Jomax TV.
It's good. Please let me keep it aside.
How are you? Fine, thank you. Papa, you said you wanted to see me.
Yes.
Sit down. Do you mind? It's okay.
I wanted to see you concerning the inquiries you asked us.
Niger movies at 2:30 p.m. daily on Jomax TV.
Luca.
Divine Sundown. Movie every 6 p.m. on Jomax TV.
It's good. Please let me keep it aside.
How are you? Fine, thank you. Papa, you said you wanted to see me.
For world, national and local news on politics, business, entertainment, and much more. Jomax Television, the information hub.
Are you looking for a place to pursue a skill-based technical course? Search no further. Bravo Technical College is the place. With only your national identification card, you can enroll for a short technical course. We offer the following courses at affordable rates. In the School of ICT, we have computer packages, graphic design, web design, database, and many more. In the School of Cosmetology, we have hairdressing, beauty therapy, massage therapy, nail technology, facial and skin care, barbering, braiding, henna application, and many more. In the School of Fashion and Design, we have tailoring and dressmaking. And in the School of Printing Technology, we have screen printing for t-shirts, offset printing, large format printing, among many others.
We are located along Digo Road, Mombasa, opposite Huduma Center, GPO. You call us on 0742 336 601 or 0738 806 506. We are also on Facebook as Bravo Technical College. Intake is ongoing. Hurry up and enroll today. Bravo Technical College, a place to learn, a chance to grow.
Look.
Movies of all time from 11:30 a.m. daily, only on Jomax TV.
Don't you know you got to hang in there? And it's rough, I know, 'cause I've been there. Life throws us in. You'll soon be safe and sound, and you can rest. But till then, keep your smile glued on tight. You'll be alright. You're going far.
Hi.
Oh, pizza. How did you know?
You'll be alright.
Honey, don't.
Why?
I don't want you to.
Yes, you do.
Can't you wait 10 more days? Can't you?
Well, nobody waits anymore. Nobody does.
I'm waiting.
Alan Cantrow and Lila Ina Kolodny as they unite their lives on this day. May they grow. And do you promise to love, in blessing, to honor, and to cherish her in good fortune and in adversity? If so, answer, I do.
I do.
And do you, Lila, take Leonard to be your husband? And do you promise to love?
Behold,
I, Lila,
I, Lila,
take thee, Leonard,
take thee, Leonard,
with this ring,
with this ring,
to be my husband, gifts, happiness, and peace. Amen. We now declare you, Leonard and Lila, husband and wife.
Where are you going on your honeymoon? Miami Beach. Sure. Well, do have a marvelous. Thank you. Thank you. Do I get a chance?
Hello, my daughter. Hello. Have masses. Have a lot of laughs.
having a good
I long to be close to you. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 bum, ba, da. Just like me, I long to be close to you. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Someone's in the kitchen on yours. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Drumming on the old banjo. Dreams that you like don't. Dreams that we like oh. Dreams that we like oh. You have a lousy voice.
You're just gonna have to get used to it for the next 40 or 50 years.
40 or 50 years.
Ah, sir, rumming on the old banjo, stir rumming on the old banjo, I'm singing Coca-Cola is. Lenny.
What?
You love me.
Yes, I do. You know it, honey. Wait, honey, don't do this. I can't shift if you do that. Honey, don't do this, honey. It's dangerous. Go ahead. Go back over to your side.
Ralph.
I just have to be able to shift, honey.
Lenny?
Huh?
Look.
What are you doing? Come on, put that down.
Nobody can see.
Come on. Truck drivers can see. Guys out in trucks can look down and see.
What's wrong with it, Lenny?
Come on.
We're married.
Come on. Don't do that. What's the matter? What do you mean we're married? You're married to me. I mean, you're not married to the truck drivers. Wait till Virginia. They must have been killed. A car shot right in front of us.
Is it all right, Lenny? Huh? Is it? Is it what you thought it would be like?
Exactly. It's exactly what I thought it would be like.
Exactly? Exactly or better?
Better, much better than I thought it would be like. Honey, don't talk now. We'll talk later.
you glad we waited? Are you, Lenny? Say it.
I'm glad we waited.
Now we have the rest of our lives. 40, 50, 60, 100 years.
And don't make little circles on my chest, okay? Hmm?
I like to.
I know you like that. I have an incredibly sensitive chest, though.
I'll make little squares.
No, really, come on. Nothing. It's my stupid chest.
I'll just blow on it.
Come on. Okay. Okay.
Grouch. Are you gonna be grouchy for the next 50 years?
Where you going?
Pee-pee.
Oh, God. It's funny, man.
I mean that. I would be taking
You can eat the Milky Way. Can I have a Milky Way now?
Yep.
Okay.
You want a bite?
No, thank you. No.
Come on.
No,
For
really,
me.
thank you.
Come on.
No, honey, don't do it. Don't put a Milky Way in somebody's mouth and they don't want it.
You'll want it later. And it'll be in my tummy.
Hamburger and a Coke, please. Thank you.
And let's see. I'll have double egg salad on toast and a double chocolate shake. Double chocolate shake, right? You're quiet this morning.
I'm always quiet in the morning.
I never noticed that before.
There's a lot of things that you didn't notice about me, and a lot of things I never noticed about you.
Lenny, look. You gonna see us in 50 years? That's gonna be us. Isn't it, Lenny? Excuse me. Hi. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Lenny,
What?
You tell me if there was something wrong with
There's
you.
nothing wrong. I'm always quiet in the morning, really. You have a little, little egg salad on your face.
Sirlock?
Yeah.
We'll call home tonight, okay?
Yeah.
I told Mom.
Sure.
Oh, man. This egg salad is great.
You like it?
I'm an egg salad nut. That's another thing that you're going to have to get used to. You want a bite? Huh?
Thank you. We gotta get going if we're gonna make Georgia.
I, just like me, they long to be close to you. It's wonderful. Isn't it wonderful? Tell me. Tell me it's wonderful, Lenny.
Wonderful.
Say it. Say it again. I didn't hear you.
I just said it. How many times you want me to say it? If you wouldn't keep asking me so much, you would have heard me say it. It's goddamn wonderful, all right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry.
I don't know what's wrong with you.
Nothing.
You've been acting this way the whole trip.
I haven't. I've been a little irritable in Georgia. I was fine in Virginia and Delaware.
I just wanted to know how it felt to you.
It felt really terrific. It's just, I don't understand why I have to announce it all the time.
You don't have to announce it all the time. Just tell me. I have to be reassured. What's wrong with that?
It's difficult to give out bulletins in the heat of passion.
You hardly said a word to me all night.
I'm always quiet at night.
You were never quiet before we were married.
We never made love before we were married. You fooled around a little bit, but this is all new.
It's all new to me, too. You're gonna have to give me about 40 or 50 years.
Why do you keep saying 40 or 50 years? We're on our honeymoon. I mean, we're not even out of Georgia yet.
Look at Mr. Grouch. Mommy, help me. I married a grouch. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. I'd like to buy the world a Coke and keep it company.
Paging Max Stewart. Come to the front desk, please.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
We get down now, we can get a whole afternoon of sun in.
Wait, just 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
We are glad you are watching Jomax TV.
I'll meet you down in about 10 minutes, okay?
Okay.
That's my spot.
What? Excuse me?
I said you're lying in my spot.
This is your spot?
Everybody knows that.
I didn't know. I just got here. I didn't, I'll move. I just got here.
Never mind, just don't do it again.
Lenny! Lenny! Len? Lenny! Come on. Come on.
You're right out.
What are you looking at?
Oh, the sun's hot, honey.
I just want to get a little tan.
You've already been out an hour, and that's a lot the first day.
I know when I've had enough.
It's hot. It's hot. You feel like a dip?
You know I can't swim.
You can't swim? I didn't know that.
You did too.
How would I know that? I've never been to the beach with you.
Well, I guess that's another thing you just found out about me.
Hey!
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I get you wet?
Oh, no, that's okay.
Oh, I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't mean to. Who's she?
I don't know. I don't know.
Think she's attractive?
No. I warned you. Didn't I warn you, Lila? Didn't I say, Lila, you're getting too much sun? Ow! Didn't I say that?
I just wanted to get a nice tan. I'm sorry.
Well, it's too late now. You're gonna puff up like a basketball.
Ow, 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 ow.
I mean, here it is, our honeymoon. I thought we would go to the dog races. I thought we would go to High Lie. I thought we would see some of the big shows in the big hotels. Instead, we're gonna sit in a hotel room. You're gonna puff up. I'm gonna watch television.
I won't puff up. I'll put some stuff on you that stops you from puffing up.
There's no such thing as that. They haven't invented anything like that. You're gonna puff up. You're not gonna be a normal person till Wednesday or Thursday.
You could be a little more sympathetic.
I'm going down to the bar for a bottle of beer.
Where are you going?
I'm going down to the bar for a bottle of beer.
When will you be back?
When I finish my bottle of beer.
It's our first night in Florida.
What difference what night it is? I'm thirsty. Turn the television on. I'll come back after my beer. How's it going?
It's Miami.
I know what you mean.
Here you are, sir.
Thank you.
That's my stool.
Hi.
Did he say you could sit in my stool?
I didn't know it was your stool. Would you like to bet?
I'll let you know when I do.
You a guest at this hotel?
Is that what this is?
I just got in today. I'm Len Cantro.
No kidding.
Can I get you a drink?
No.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Come on, Kelly. They're waiting for us. Reservations were 8:30.
Gonna be on the beach tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, sure.
In the morning?
Yeah, I don't even have breakfast. I just have some juice. I put on my trunks and I'm down there.
Just make sure you stay off my spot. Thanks for the nut.
Did you meet anyone at the bar?
What?
I said, did you meet anyone at the bar?
Who would I meet at the bar? It's just a bunch of jerks here.
I don't know. You were gone so long, I thought, maybe you were, like you're talking to someone at the bar.
No, they don't even get a crowd until midnight. I was alone.
I put cream on. It doesn't hurt so much anymore. Maybe tomorrow I could sit in the shade with you for a while.
No! You stay out of the shade. I mean, there's sun rays in the shade. You have to stay in a room all day tomorrow.
Well, what'll you do?
I'll hang around the beach. I'll look at the jerks. There's a lot of paperbacks in the lobby.
Where are you rushing to?
Nowhere. I'm not rushing anywhere. I want to spend a beautiful day like this in bed. You want me to call room service, order you some breakfast or coffee or something?
I can do it myself.
Yeah. Call room service. Order anything you want. I'll keep checking with you all day long. And you know something? The best thing I could do is get out of here and leave you alone, because the only thing that's going to help you is time.
And cream.
Cream and time.
Honey. If I look better by tonight, could we go out someplace for dinner?
Absolutely. Anything you want to do, we're going to do it, okay? Anything you want. Well, that's what we'll do. Just take care of yourself, and I'll check with you all day. The important thing is that I get out of here. I'll leave you alone. You'll be better off, really. Okay? Oh, hot! It's so hot out here. You're so lucky you have an air-conditioned room. It's so hot out here. Okay. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. It's crazy. He looks crazy.
I didn't know they allowed teddy bears on the beach.
I didn't see any signs.
They're not allowed. So just stay off the beach.
Oh, you are this terrific girl. You are this terrific girl. What a terrific girl you are.
I didn't know teddy bears could talk.
Hey, where'd you get that laugh?
My father bought it for me. We're very rich. Oh. Last one to shore. Buys the coach.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. I think I should tell you. That girl I was with yesterday. Yes. That girl I was with yesterday, she's my wife. I'm on my honeymoon. I just got married 3 days ago.
So what else is new?
What else is new? What else is new? Minnesota. I mean, what do you want to live in a dumb place like Minnesota for?
What's wrong with Minnesota?
No, I mean it's so far from New York.
Well, if you and your cute little wife are ever driving through, stop in and say hello.
Hey, is there another name that goes with Kelly?
Corcoran.
Kelly Corcoran. Well, see, now that figures. A girl like you is going to have a name like Kelly Corcoran.
What's your cute little wife's name?
Lila.
Lila?
Lila.
Does Lila come when you call her?
No, she's okay. Hey, what's that ring for?
Hell's my finger on. I've got leprosy.
That's funny.
I like your hair down. It gives you a teddy bear look. Does it bother you if I do that?
You can do anything you like.
Anything? I think you're ready for my test.
Test? You have a
test. Terrific.
Give me your arm. Just relax. It's my own special scratch test. Only given to certain selected individuals. Relax. Just relax your fingers.
Kelly, come on, honey. It's 3 o'clock. Let's go, huh?
Sure, Dad. I'll be there in just a minute. Okay? Go ahead. I promise. Be right there. Well, thanks for the Coke.
Wait a minute. Where are you going in the middle of a beautiful day?
We're checking out.
You're checking out today?
Daddy doesn't like this place. He doesn't like the element you get here. We're moving to the Jockey Club until Saturday.
Wait a second. I've got to see you one more time. I've got to prove something to myself.
Well, we're moving to the Jockey Club.
Oh, can I see you there? I mean, can I meet you for a drink? I'll come over there, like 7 o'clock.
We're going out to the Fontainebleau tonight with some Colorado people.
Well, I could come over there. I'll stop over there for a drink at 7 o'clock.
What about your cute little wife?
No, it's okay. A drink at 7 o'clock then, okay?
Well, if Lila won't let you, you can have my spot on the beach.
But you said that we could go out for dinner if the swelling went down.
We are.
You
We're
promised.
going out for dinner. I already made reservations. 9 o'clock for 2. The best seafood place on the beach. Just have to have this drink with this old army buddy of mine first, honey. Imagine running into him on the beach like that.
Is it so important?
He only saved my life, that's all. He pulled me out of a burning barracks in Louisiana in the middle of the night. He pulled 6 of us out, and the captain. Got a citation.
What's his name?
His name, Wilmer McCready. He's a big redneck jerk when it comes to having a conversation, but he's a hell of a handy guy to have around if you're gonna need somebody to save your life. He's a big beer drinker. I almost didn't even recognize him. Must have put on about 30 pounds already. He's got a little charter fishing boat business down there. Married. 3 kids.
Why can't the wives come?
But to an army reunion? Honey, are you kidding? Do you know what the language would get like at an army reunion? This is a very rough guy. He's always got a toothpick in his mouth. Now look, set your appetite down for 8:45 for that terrific Florida lobster and that yummy, yum, yum pecan pie. Okay? Okay?
You won't forget me.
Oh, honey, come on. How can I forget you?
No, I didn't exactly.
I saw
How'd you get away from your cute little wife?
It's no problem. I can handle that.
I know I wouldn't let you get away with it.
Well, it kind of wraps up when I'm here. Scotch. How you doing? Oh, pretty good. Here's the deal. The marriage is off. It was just one of those dumb things I rushed into, like joining the army, except this time I'm not going to wait around 3 years to get out. Yeah, I had my doubts in Virginia. I was pretty sure in Georgia. But you really settled things for me in Florida. I've been waiting for a girl like you all my life. I just timed it wrong. Here's the plan. I'm definitely getting out. I just have to figure out a way to let her down easy. It kind of complicates things. This being our honeymoon and everything. What do you think about what I've said so far?
I'm just listening. Can't think if I'm listening.
You have a fantastic way of putting things. It really kills me. I need some time. Because it's a little difficult. I have to figure out a way to drop the bombshell on the poor kid, you know. When are you going to go back to Minnesota?
Saturday.
Saturday, the day after tomorrow?
Uh-huh.
Oh, see, I really have my work cut out for me. I mean, you saw all the wedding presents and everything.
Well, you just make your own decision. We're leaving on Saturday.
Listen, don't underestimate me. I'm in this all the way. What about you?
I've got to get back to the table.
That look in your eye is good enough for me.
Would you like to come over and say hello?
No, I can't.
It's all right. I told Daddy about you.
You did about my being married?
Well, not about that yet. But he's seen me talking to you.
Oh, yeah. What does he think?
Oh, he hasn't met you yet, but just from appearances, he doesn't like you.
Well, appearances aren't everything, you know.
Kelly? What did you say, Kelly? How long are you going to be there waiting with the lobster bisque?
I was just coming. Daddy, this is Mr. Cantrell.
Cantrell, hello, sir. Real pleasure. I'm sorry I detained your daughter. I certainly hope I didn't interrupt your dinner.
No. Come on now, Kel. Your mother's a nervous wreck.
Daddy, is it all right if Mr. Cantrell joins us for dinner? Please, Daddy.
No, really, I can't. It's very generous of you, sir. Thank you very much. Not tonight, but perhaps some other time we can have dinner together.
Why not? You can drop your bombs later, can't you?
Kelly, he said no.
He'll come if I ask him to.
No, I really have a very pressing appointment.
Yeah.
Maybe just a fruit cocktail.
Can you see all right, Kelly?
Perfect, Daddy.
Fine, sir.
We are glad you are watching Jomax TV.
Oh, what a terrific show.
Oh, yes, he is. He's very funny.
You like the show, Kelly?
Terrific, Daddy.
Most enjoyable, sir.
Oh, Emma.
Yes, Charles?
Do you find me unattractively plain?
No, Charles. I always thought you had a most noble forehead and a most attractive manner.
You know, we have a subscription to the Minneapolis Symphony, don't we, Dwayne?
Is that right, sir?
We had Leonard Bernstein last year.
Well, you know, I must have seen Leonard Bernstein maybe 200-300 times.
Oh, well, listen, if you're ever out around Minneapolis, you be sure and go and see them. You'd just love it, I know.
Well, as a matter of fact, I may be heading in that direction in the very, very near future.
Oh, how nice. Isn't that nice, Dwayne?
What business did you say you were in, young man?
Athletic equipment, sir.
What?
Athletic equipment, sporting goods.
Oh, so you mean
You sell balls and bats, huh? Is that what you mean, balls and bats?
Last year in this country, sir, over $2 billion was spent on recreation.
Is that right? On balls and bats.
Dwayne, if we're gonna shove off at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, we better get in a little bedtime.
Yes, I guess we better.
Waiter.
No, Arnold, this is on me.
No. It's my pleasure, sir. Captain, can you find our waiter for us, please?
And I hope we meet again very soon.
Cantrell, Mother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And you'll be seeing him tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
He's going fishing with us.
Tomorrow?
Isn't it all right, Daddy?
It's his boat.
Well, we can always use an extra hand. We shove off at 7.
Thank you very
Glad
much.
you're going to join us early, but
I can't
Bell
go
Harbor
tomorrow.
Yacht Club,
7 o'clock.
How can I go tomorrow? I can't go tomorrow.
Really?
bombs away.
No, we never get
Lila, you up?
What do you want?
Did you hear? Did you watch the news? We were in a big accident. Wilmer was driving me over here about 8:30 when a big oil truck plowed right into us. I'm all right, I just got shaken up a little because I had my seatbelt on. But the truck is still burning and Wilmer's car is a complete wreck. A complete wreck. They checked me over at Miami General. I'm all right, I don't want you to worry. I'm perfectly all right.
I didn't hear anything about any accident.
That really surprises me because there were reporters all over the place. The oil companies must have paid them off to keep quiet. My back is a little sore. Wilmer may lose some teeth. They're not even sure yet. The truck plowed right into us. Incredible. What Wilmer does have is a terrific lawsuit because there were 10, 15 witnesses. I have to be in court tomorrow at 7.
7 o'clock? What court's open at 7 o'clock?
Florida courts open at 7 o'clock because of the weather down here. No use you coming because I'm going to be signing affidavits and things all day long. My back is really sore.
I sat here all night. You could have called me or something.
Honey, how could I call you? I was pinned behind the... Yeah, I was pinned in a 68 Chevy. I mean, it took them an hour to get us out. How could I call you?
Were you really in an accident, Lenny?
You think I'm making it up? My God! My God! You think I'm making it up? Talk to the patrolman who pulled me out of the car! Talk to Patrolman Greer! The man that pulled me out of the car!
I didn't mean it.
My God!
Sorry. No,
Lila, I'm lucky I'm alive!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean making it up.
Good night, Lila.
Night, Lenny.
Nice to be aboard. Nice to be aboard.
Happy?
Happy. It's only the best 3 days of my life. I think we'll come back here on our honeymoon.
What makes you so sure there's going to be a honeymoon?
I told you, don't underestimate me.
Don't underestimate Daddy. He still doesn't like you.
If he told you to drop me, what would you do?
Drop you.
You always do what your father says?
Always.
Kelly, what do you say? Lunch?
I'm coming, Daddy.
Be right there, sir. Okay, listen. Tonight at your hotel, 7 o'clock, your father and me over cocktails. I lay my cards on the table. He finds out I mean business.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, it's been a terrific 3 days.
3 days? Where do you get a load of the next 40 or 50 years? Hi, hon.
I want an explanation.
What?
I said to you that I want an explanation.
What kind of an explanation?
I'd like to know how you got such a gorgeous tan if you've been in court since 7 o'clock this morning.
Oh, honey. Do you think the law moves that quickly? I mean, in Florida, there were 3 cases before us, and then they had a recess, and then I wasn't called as a material witness until 2:30, and all that time I was out sitting on those dumb hot courtroom steps. I mean, it was a complete waste of a day.
Do you call this a honeymoon? Do you know that I haven't seen you for 5 minutes since we've been in Florida?
Oh, honey, it's not the amount of time that you spend with somebody. It's how the time was spent, and I feel that I'll never forget these 3 days.
Where are you going now?
Honey, I've got to visit Wilmer's family. Wilmer keeled over signing an affidavit. The man has 3 broken ribs. They rushed him to the hospital. He's not going to be doing much charter fishing for a while, so I just thought I would go and lay $100 on his wife and kids.
All right, well, listen, can I go with you?
Honey, Shantytown. The man lives in Shantytown. You can't walk through Shantytown this time of night. I wouldn't want to walk through if I didn't have to, sweetheart.
What about dinner?
Dinner is 9 o'clock. The Florida lobster and a terrific Florida pecan pie. Something very big has come up, and I think maybe tonight is a good time to discuss it.
Something good?
Could be very good. It all depends on how you want to look at it. And I certainly appreciate the way you and Mrs. Corcoran have treated me these last few days. I mean, after all, I'm a veritable stranger, veritably unknown. And here, you and Mrs. Corcoran have generously treated me as though I were practically a member of the immediate family.
Kelly said something about you're laying your cards on the table. Were those your cards?
No, I'm just kind of shuffling there. This is actually my deal now. Well, you know, in just plain old-fashioned, corny lingo, sir, I have fallen head over heels with your Kelly here. It just, you know, it didn't take me long to make up my mind. One good look did it, actually, if you want to know the truth. But I'm the kind of crazy hairpin that just doesn't need much more than that. And then that's it for life with me. Now, there is a slight complication. I happen to be a newlywed. I made the big mistake about 5 days ago in New York. And when I say big, sir, I mean Radio City Music Hall big. You may have seen her around the pool. She's a nice girl. But just not really my type. I married her because I thought it was the decent thing to do, and I've learned that decency doesn't always pay off. So I'm going to get out. It'll be difficult, but not impossible. Not when you're as determined as I am. And sitting opposite you, Mr. Corcoran, is probably the most determined young man that you have ever seen. Now, I know that you are going back to Minneapolis tomorrow, and it's my plan, just as soon as I work out this messy business here, to follow you out to Minnesota, to get myself set up there, and to lay claim to your lovely daughter here. Those are my cards, and Mr. Corcoran, there's not a joker in the bunch. Now, having spoken my piece, I would like to know, in all candor, how you feel about what I've said, and to ask if I have your approval.
Not if they tied me to a horse and pulled me 40 miles by my tongue.
Well, sir, that's an honest answer, sir.
Not if they hung me from a tree and put a lit bomb in my mouth.
I respect your frankness. I think we understand how we stand now.
It's not a question of my not approving of you. It's a question of... I don't like one goddamn thing about you.
Well, initial judgments very often are misleading. See, I found that out to my sorrow, sir.
You come hanging around my daughter on your honeymoon? Hang around your wife. Don't hang around my daughter.
Dwayne, you're shouting, dear. Please.
5 days he's married. For God's sake, 5 days.
Darling, please.
Where's the respect for the institution of marriage?
So once I get rid of my mistakes, sir, I'm willing to show you all the respect that you would like.
Get him out of here. Get him out. Menzelman, break all the respect in
You've
his
made
body.
your point now, Dwayne.
In other words, if I may, sir, in other words, what you're saying is that if I want Kelly, I'm going to have to put up a hell of a fight, then. Is that...
He's a nut. He's some kind of a goddamn nut. Get him out of here.
Yes, dear, please now.
Get him out.
Just don't get upset, dear.
Maybe this isn't the proper time to discuss this. Mrs. Corcoran, I hope that you will be able to see my position in this thing. And Kelly, perhaps look for me, because I'm coming.
You stay away from her. I don't hand out my daughter to newlyweds.
Well,
Why didn't you go to Niagara Falls like everybody else?
Thank you. Thank you for everything, sir. And look for me, Kelly, because I'm coming. I'm coming.
You stay the hell out of Minnesota, you goddamn newlywed!
Thank you.
Dwayne.
Am I talking to myself? You've eaten 4 shells.
Is it terrific? Is it terrific? Did I exaggerate? Was it worth waiting for?
It's fantastic.
Okay, now. Save some room for that great pecan pie, right? Yummy, yum pecan pie. Pardon me, sir.
Lenny, are you going to tell me anything that you wanted to discuss?
May I?
Yeah. Thank you.
This place must really be expensive. Can we afford this, Lenny?
Yeah, me. Huh. Don't worry about money, huh? Listen, Lila, money is the last thing that you should be worrying about tonight, really. Just enjoy yourself, enjoy your dinner. You know.
I am. I really am. What is it, Lenny? What did you want to tell me? Hmm?
Pardon me, sir? I'm afraid we're a little late with the pecan pie. Chef tells me we ran out about 10 minutes ago. Would you like to order something else?
Wait a minute. What are you, are you joking? What, how's it? No pecan pie?
Sorry, sir.
No pecan pie?
Lenny, what are you doing? You want
I mean, the main reason we came here is for the pecan pie.
Oh, that's all right, Lenny.
No, it's not all right. I mean, they should have said that to us at the door. I mean, they should have warned us that there was a danger of running out of pecan pie.
Well, there is one small piece left in the kitchen. Would you want that one piece? We also have some excellent blueberry pie.
I mean, we drove all the way from New York.
Listen, take it. Take the pecan pie. We can share it.
I don't want to share it. I promised my wife the pecan pie. I want you to bring the pecan pie for my wife. I promise. Just bring me some coffee.
No blueberry pie?
What do I want any blueberry pie for?
Yes, sir.
It's not a reject, is it? I mean, it's a perfectly good piece of pie, right?
Yes, sir.
It really bugs me. Boy, no, I mean, I've been talking about that pie as far back as Virginia. If I'd have given him $10, you'd have pecan pie flying out of your ears by now. They got it back there.
Lenny, I'm getting the pie. And I'm very happy. Lenny, tonight's been the best night of our whole trip. Hasn't it? Aren't you happy tonight?
See, that's part of what I wanted to talk about. Geez, it's warm in here. You know, you pay these kind of prices. The air conditioning is faulty in here. It's just...
I think it's probably your sunburn. Go on, Lenny. What were you gonna say?
No, I was just gonna say that, when I was sitting out on the hot courtroom steps this afternoon, I was thinking that in 3 weeks, you're gonna be 22 years old.
12.
Right. And the really fantastic thing about being 22 years old is that you have your whole life in front of you.
I know, we both have.
And, I mean, the people you could meet, the places you could go, the things that you could do, it's just...
Lenny, I never thought that I'd get to Florida.
That's right. I mean, what some women would not give to be 22 years old, it's just
That's right. I know it.
To go when you want to do, to live. To live. Do you know what I mean?
To live. Is that what you mean, Lenny?
We only pass through once, right? I mean, we can't squander it no matter what happens. We just passing this way but one time. We can't squander it.
Once is a lot. Once is a whole lifetime.
That's why we have to use and learn from anything that happens. We have to learn from the good, from the bad, from the happiness, from the tragedy. We have to learn. We have to use it all. Just use it all.
You're so deep, Lenny. I never knew that you were so deep.
Do you sense at all what I'm trying to say? Do you, Oh, Christ, it's so hot in here. Is it hot in here, or is it hot in here?
What? I don't understand. What are you trying to tell me? I mean, I'm getting nervous.
I'm trying to say, we have to prepare ourselves. We have to prepare ourselves for anything, you know? I mean, everything could be terrific. The world could be singing. And then suddenly, for no reason at all, it's over. It's over, Lila.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Lenny. I think I know what you're trying to tell me.
Look, I didn't want it to happen. I didn't plan it. You're good. You're good. You deserve better than me. You deserve much better than me. I didn't want it to happen. I didn't plan anything like this.
Oh, Lenny. Oh, Lenny. Oh, my God, Lenny. Oh, Lenny, you're dying. Oh, Lenny, you've got something and you never told me. Oh, Lenny.
I'm not dying. Who said anything about dying? I want out of the marriage. I want out of the goddamn marriage.
I'm gonna throw up.
Listen to me. Listen to me. We're not right for each other. We're not right for each other. It didn't work out. I tried to tell you as far back as Virginia, but you couldn't see it. You were too busy yelling pee-pee every 2 minutes.
Lenny, let me get to the bathroom, please.
No,
I
listen,
throw
listen.
up now.
No, listen to me. Please listen to me. Listen to me.
God.
Listen, isn't it better it happens now than in 10 years from now when we got 3 or 4 kids running around? Please pay attention. I don't want to have to say this a second time.
Lenny,
Come on, here,
Lenny,
drink
I'm
some-
gonna do it
drink
on the
some water,
table.
Drink some water, please. I think people are starting to look at us.
Oh, God, Lenny, please help me, Lenny.
Okay, here.
Lenny, I don't
Here's
want to
some
do it on the
juice. Okay,
table.
Okay, take it easy. No, just take it easy. Take it easy. Okay?
Lenny, give me a quarter for the
listen,
ladies' room, please.
listen.
Lenny, would you
Don't you-
please help
I'm
me,
gonna give
Lenny?
you more than a quarter. I'm gonna make a tremendous settlement.
Give me a quarter for the ladies'
Yes,
room,
I'm gonna.
please.
Listen, honey, I'm gonna make a terrific settlement. A generous settlement. I'm gonna give you everything. I'm gonna give you the car. I'm gonna give you all the luggage.
We are glad you are watching Jomax TV.
For a marriage, it's not a week old. That's pretty good. I mean, you know, some people don't get that after 40 years. I kept the car in tip-top shape. I mean, that's tremendous. I'm giving you. What is that sound? What are these sounds going? Honey, Lila, come on. It's not the end of the world. It's just a crummy annulment. Come on. Come on, Lila.
Pecan pie?
No, okay.
Is it all right?
Thank you.
Would you
thank
like some whipped cream?
No! Come on. It's okay. Thank you.
Shall I leave
No,
it?
leave it. Fine. Good. Okay. Listen, honey. It's good. It's good. Okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. Okay. Listen now. I would like, if possible, if we could settle this tonight, you know? Because, you know, checkout time is 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. And unless you want to stay on for a couple of days and then, you know, I'll work that into the settlement. I mean, it's just, you know what? I feel that we're over the worst of it now. I actually, I feel closer to you right now than I think we've ever felt before, you know? Sometimes when two people experience a common tragedy, it creates a bond between people that can last a life. You know what I would like to do? You know what I would like to do? I would like that we should have dinner sometime, you know? And I think that then we could look back on all of this and we could see all the good that's come out of this. That's the way, that's the way I would like this to end. Wouldn't you? I mean, don't you think that's a good way to look? Better? It's better? Feel a little bit better? Feel a little... You okay? You okay? You need the pie? A piece of pie? Want a little piece of pie? No?
No.
Sign here. Just initial it. That's right. Okay, now over here. Sign. And here again. Right?
We appreciate this, Ralph. My mother and I want you to know we really appreciate this.
I have office hours during the day, you know.
I think speed is our best weapon, Ralph. In quick, out quick. That's what they taught us in the Army.
An annulment is going to take from 3 to 6 months. If you want a divorce quick, she'll have to go to Santo Domingo.
Santo Domingo? Well, she didn't have much of a vacation in Florida anyway.
I wish you'd have let me discuss settlement. I could have saved you money.
It's settled. It's settled. I gave her everything. All I kept was my savings bonds, $900.
I could have done better for you.
No, Ralph, I want it this way. I'm not looking to come out a winner on this deal. I'm willing to pay for my mistake. Of course, if she's willing to discuss it, I leave that up to you.
The final papers will come through in about 3 weeks.
The sooner the better. I'm heading for the Midwest. I'll send you my address.
What's in the Midwest?
A terrific girl I met on my honeymoon. Don't worry, I'll send you an invitation.
Hi, Mr. Cork. Len Cantrell from Florida. I'm here. I don't expect you to let me see your daughter right off, sir, but I just wanted to stop by and let you know that it wasn't some wild story I made up in Florida. I have gotten myself free. Well, I've got to run now because get myself set up. Please, say hello to Mrs. Corcoran for me. And would you please tell Kelly that I've got myself a room at the Norway Motel? Norway Motel. Good afternoon, sir, and I hope I see you again very soon.
Cantrell.
Sir?
You show your face here again, I'm gonna kick your ass right over the Canadian border.
For the weather. The 11 p.m. Twin Cities temperature is 13 degrees below zero. Barometer rising. A new warm front moving down from Canada will bring tomorrow's temperature up to a new high ranging between 0 and 5 above. Temperature slightly lower in the suburbs.
Hello, everyone. I'm Bill Williamson, your Minneapolis-St. Paul weatherman. There's good news in the Twin Cities weather forecast for tonight. But first, the current temperature in Minneapolis is 3 degrees below zero. It's 2 degrees below in St. Paul and 4 below at the airport. The barometer is 30.02 and rising. Winds are from the northwest at 4 miles per hour. Temperatures will fall to between 18 and 21 degrees below zero tonight. The long...
Kelly! I'm here. I made it.
I heard. You must be crazy or something.
I'm out. I'm free and clear, just like I said.
You must hide. You must have been crazy just ringing my bell like that.
What's the matter?
Hi. I can't talk to you now. I've got political stuff.
Wait a second. What are you talking about? Political side? We have serious things to discuss.
Look, I'm very flattered you came, really. But the situation's
Kelly.
impossible. Oh, all right, just a minute.
Hello, Kelly.
Hi. I've got to go.
No, wait a minute. You worried about your father? I mean, I'm going to handle that.
My father says that if you're not gone by tonight, he's going to get you with his car. I have to
Listen,
go.
Kelly, listen. Hey, I'm real surprised. I'm surprised by your reaction. I mean, I'm really very surprised.
Picked a bad time to come.
Bad time? Do you remember Florida? I mean, does Florida seem vaguely familiar to you?
Certainly I remember Florida. I'll never forget it, but this is Minnesota, and I've got political science, and I've got to go. I'm really very flattered. Guy I met in Miami.
Kelly? Kelly, I got to talk to you.
I'm sorry, I've got English lit.
That's all right. Listen, I just need 2 minutes to talk to you in private.
Hey,
What?
didn't you hear what she said the first time?
Certainly I heard what she said. I'm only standing a foot away. How could I possibly miss it? Just need to talk to you in the car for 2 minutes.
Hey.
It's okay. I'll see you in class.
I mean, what did you think it was? A game? This is no game. This is my life. I don't play games with my life.
You really got a divorce.
Oh, you think I was just really fooling around with you in Florida? Didn't I tell you I was going to get a divorce? I don't play games with my life.
Gee, I'm really flattered.
You know, I'll tell you the truth. I was really under the impression that our relationship was at a much more advanced stage than the point where you're really very flattered. I mean, I just gave up a whole goddamn marriage.
Well, you caught me off guard. It's my first day back at school. I've got English lit.
Oh, you know, screw English lit. I just gave half my life away. I mean, you don't even say hello to me. Where's your goddamn laugh? I haven't heard your goddamn laugh one time since I've been here.
I can't help it. Florida seems like such a long time ago.
It's 2 weeks ago. What, you can't retain a memory for 2 weeks? I gave up $6,000. I gave up my wife. I gave up my car. And you can't retain a memory for 2 weeks. What are you What was all the, you're sitting on my stool. That's my spot. You're sitting on the, what is all that crap? I mean, really, this is just a bunch of crap. And I'm a schmuck.
I was very attracted to you.
Oh, were you? You were very attracted to me. You were very attracted. That's cute. No, that's a cute thing. And so I was, something to do. No, I can understand that. Listen, what is it? I got a crummy divorce. What does it mean, right? I also got a suntan. I mean, you really have to look at it that way. That's the way life is, good and bad, you know. Well, the important thing is that you get the English lit. I think that's really the important thing that we do here.
Hey,
What?
don't get so morbid. Give a girl a chance.
this how they kiss in Minnesota?
Mm.
I'm getting a house this afternoon.
First, you have to take me back to English Lit.
What time is your last class? I'll pick you up right after your last class.
It's at 2:30, but I don't remember. I was always supposed to meet someone.
What, the guy with the big neck? That guy's got a 48-inch neck, you know. He's finished. That guy is through. That's over, really. Lenny is here.
But I wouldn't start in with him. He's captain of everything.
I spent 3 years in the armed forces. That guy is through. Kelly? Kelly?
Listen, I'm getting sick and tired of you bugging Kelly.
Yes, I understand your feeling. I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Leonard Cantrow. I'm with the Department of Justice, the Bureau of Narcotics. And I'd just like to ask you a couple of questions. May I see that cigarette, please? May I see the fact that came out of? Want to just step back there a minute, please? You a student here?
Yeah.
What year are you in here?
Sophomore.
Mm-hmm. What's your name, please?
You don't need my name.
Son, I don't want to have any trouble here. Just ask your name.
No.
What is your name? What is your name? Now, see, apparently that fella has something to be frightened of. Do you fellas have anything to be frightened of?
No, I don't.
Uh-huh. How long have you known Miss Corcoran, please?
About 2 years.
2 years. To the best of your knowledge, does she use drugs of any kind?
No.
You boys have any reason to run?
No, I don't.
Well, then why don't you just walk, then? Just walk on. You tell your friend I'm coming back tomorrow. Thank you, fellas. Just keep your nose clean. Kelly, keep moving, please. Where, my place?
No, not a motel.
Where? I mean, you want to suggest a place? Wherever you want to suggest.
We have a summer cabin in the mountains. It's not heated, but we could have a big fire. All right?
Cabin. That's great. All my life, I've dreamt of a cabin, a fire. Incredible girl.
Have you got the nerve to try something very dangerous?
What do you think? I mean, what do you think?
We'll have to take off all our clothes. Okay?
What a terrific idea. Whatever it is, I love it.
Remember, I'm not going to sleep with you.
That's all right. Even if we just did this, it would be terrific.
I've never done this before. A girlfriend told me about it.
I love her. Whoever she is, I love her. Come on, I'm way ahead of you. Let me help.
Oh, no, that's the whole point. No touching. We take off everything and get as close as we possibly can without touching. It's a lot harder than it sounds.
I love it. I love it. All my life, I wanted to be in a place like this with a girl like you playing a game like this. Come on, hurry up. Let's play.
I don't know if I can go through with it.
Oh, yes, you can. Sure. I mean, it's just a game. The worst thing that could happen is you'd lose.
All right. Step back a few feet. One more foot.
Why don't we begin? Why don't we... Should we just start?
All right, I'll go first.
Thank you, God. I've just seen your masterpiece, and I thank you for it.
Okay, now you.
Now what do we do?
We just walk towards each other and see how close we can get, but we mustn't touch. I think we're close enough.
No, I think we could get a little closer.
You do?
I do. I honestly do.
I think my father misjudged you, Lenny. I really do. You're the most decent, honorable man I've ever met.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Kelly.
I'll sleep with you tomorrow night.
Oh?
Oh, I'll be back about 11. I have to borrow some books for class. Don't wait up.
I knew it could be like this. Never was like this. I knew it was possible.
Don't let me fall asleep. I have to be back by 11.
I knew I wasn't crazy. A lot of people might have thought I was crazy. But I knew it. I think I'm going to surprise a lot of people.
I know one who's going to be surprised.
We are glad you are watching Jomax TV.
The question of us sitting down together.
I love listening to you. You're so positive about everything. Daddy's the same way.
You like that, huh?
I love that.
I don't want him in this house. I don't want him in this town. This is my house. I pay taxes in this town. I don't want him in my town. I don't want him in my house.
Well, why not, Dwayne?
Because I hate him. That's why not.
But despite that, Kelly says he's an admirable young man. Well, can't you at least see him?
For me, Daddy? Please do it. For me.
I understand you're quite taken with this part of the country, Mr. Cantrell.
Leonard, yes, ma'am. I like what I see out here, and I like what I breathe out here. And I've just about made up my mind that I'm going to make this my home.
Oh, well, from what I've seen, I'd say you're a very determined young man.
I take that as a compliment, Mrs. Corcoran. Thank you. Well, I don't mind saying that this is one of the finest meals that I've ever had.
Oh, thank you, Leonard. It's simple, you know. Mr. Corcoran doesn't really care for fancy food. Though I imagine you've tried just about every kind of exotic dish in New York.
Exactly. See, that's the trouble. It's exotic, but it's not honest.
I mean, it's fancy, but it's not real. I mean, this is honest food. There's no lying in that beef. There's no insincerity in those potatoes. There's no deceit in the cauliflower. This is a totally honest meal. You don't know what a pleasure it is to sit down in this day and age and eat food that you can believe in.
Oh, what an original way of putting it.
Leonard's so positive, isn't he, Mother? Who does he remind you of when he's so positive like that?
Who, dear?
You know.
Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness, why didn't I notice that? Oh, of course. Tell me, Leonard, have you given any thought to what your future plans might be?
I've given it a lot of thought, Mrs. Corcoran, careful thought. I thought actually I would like to do something that concerns the land.
The land? Oh, you mean farming?
Farming? No, I don't really think so. And yet, it's hard to say. You see, I want to get back to origins, to basics, you know, back to the soil, so to speak. So many young people today are going in that direction, concerned young people. I think we've taken enough out of this country. I believe it's time that we started to think about putting something back into this country.
Oh, you know, that's very well put, Leonard. You know, I read an editorial in the Minneapolis Star this morning that said the very same thing.
Really? I didn't see that.
Can I get you something, Dwayne?
No, thank you. I wonder if you ladies would allow Mr. Cantrell and I a few moments alone.
Oh, yes, of course, certainly.
Mr. Cantrell?
Excuse me. No, sir, thank you. I don't smoke.
Leonard.
Sir.
I was very quiet at dinner tonight because I was listening. I'm in the banking business, you know, and I'm called upon to have many business dinners. I find I can tell more about a man by listening to his dinner table conversation than by reading all the books and the records and the balance sheets in the world. I heard everything you said. Your feeling about the big cities, the clear air out here, the honest food, getting back to the soil. And I will tell you, quite honestly, I was very impressed.
Oh, I'm very glad to hear that, sir.
Oh, I was very impressed. And I think I can also say, quite honestly, I have never heard such a crock of horseshit in my life.
Sir?
There's no deceit in the cauliflower. Where do you get ideas like that? They just come into the New York head of yours?
I was merely trying to impress the fact that it was a pleasure
I see
to
through you. You don't think I see through you? You could wear 2 wool sweaters and a raccoon coat. I'd still see through you.
I've never once tried to misrepresent myself or deceive anybody.
Leonard, you think you're quite determined, don't you? You think once you get your mind set on something, that's it. Leonard, you don't know what determination is. I eat determination for breakfast. You want to see a brick wall? You're looking at a brick wall. Very sorry to hear that, sir. Did you honestly think you could come out here and wise guy yourself a girl like Kelly? Now, maybe you wise guyed that football player away, but this is my baby you're talking about. Nobody wise guys away my little baby.
I have nothing but the deepest respect, love, and feelings
You
for...
want to talk figures? All right, let's talk figures. You tell me your figure, I'll tell you mine.
I don't understand. What do you mean, money? Is that what you see?
5. How does 5,000 grab you?
I'm shocked. I am shocked that you would even remotely suggest that I'm going to take some...
talking 5,000 tax-free dollars. Is that remotely enough for you?
Remotely suggest that I'm going to agree to a
Because if it
proposition.
isn't, I will go 10,000. Now, that's a lot of bats and balls, Cantro.
There's not enough money in all the banks of Minneapolis.
15,000. 15,000. You're talking to a brick wall, young fella, a rich brick wall.
In all the banks of Minnesota.
Have you any conception of what $20,000 feels like, what it looks like?
In all the banks of the United States of America.
I'm talking hard cash, goddammit! Cold, hard American currency, 25,000 goddamn dollars.
Look, Mr. Corcoran, I didn't come out here to negotiate for Kelly. I came out here to fight for her. I spent 3 years in the United States Army. I fought every goddamn minute of those 3 years. Unfortunately, not overseas because of a minor back injury. But in the small army towns of this country, against the narrow-minded, petty-brained bigots who look down on anyone who's nothing more than your average, hard-working, enlisted man. I don't want your money. I don't want your goddamn lousy $25,000.
What do you want? What do you want, God damn it?
I want Kelly. I want Kelly.
Well, so do I. God damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered together here in the sight of God and in the face of this company to join together this man and this woman in holy matrimony, which is an honorable estate instituted of God and signifying unto us the mystical union that is betwixt Christ and his church. Into this holy estate these two persons present come now to be joined. If any man can show just cause where they may not lawfully be joined together, let him now speak, or else forever hold his peace. Who giveth this woman to be married to this man?
I do.
Repeat after me. I, Leonard Allen Cantro.
I, Leonard Allen Cantro.
The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make the light of his countenance to shine upon you and give you peace, both now and forever. Amen.
Great occasion. See how you must meet my son-in-law. How do you do?
Hello.
Hello.
Gifford. Here's Mr. Lindstrom. I told you.
Mr. Lindstrom.
You're the luckiest man alive.
Well, thank you. I know it.
This is for it's actually 10 years.
You're talking of $20,000 worth of land?
Oh, this is when
I feel that so many people are so concerned with taking things out of the country rather than making a contribution and putting things back in. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think you can get a lot of satisfaction from planting things. It's more like Thomas Jefferson, you know.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
visited his home in Monticello lately. And
Yes.
he said, you know, the best government is the least government. And
Yes.
his way of doing was something fabulous. The home he designed, very resourceful.
What business are you in?
We make food for veal calves. It's a specialty kind of food. It develops a European type of veal calf.
Uh-huh. You know, I'm really wide open as far as where I might go with that, you know. But insurance is a field that's been with us almost since the what company
It's
are
one
you?
of the first. It's called Alexander & Alexander. It's a nationwide firm.
Nation. Is that a going field in this area?
Oh, yes.
But there's a lot of money in tear gas.
Yes, indeed.
Interesting. Yes.
What is your business? Bring you traveling? Oh, here we
here
are.
comes the bride.
I've been looking all over the place
yes,
for you.
I'll be with you in a second. I just.
Wait a minute.
You know, I would like to get back to origins. In fact, I think that, you know, many people, they don't think like this, but I think that we've taken enough out of this country in many ways, you know? I feel that all of us should think about putting something back in, you know? I'm in athletic equipment now, you know. It's interesting. What are you interested in being when you grow up?
Well, I haven't decided yet.
How old are you?
10 right now.
10? I was 10.
Excuse me.
Sure.
Come on, Dean.
Hey, bless my soul, smooth your brow. I thought you knew by now. You're going far. You'll hit your stride any day, and you'll be on your way. You're going far. When it's rough, you got to hang in there. And it's rough, I know, 'cause I've been there. Life throws us in, and it's either sink or swim. Keep your head, look around, do your best. You'll soon be safe and sound, and you can rest. But till then, keep your smile glued on tight. You'll be all right. You're going far.
Let me hear in the morning of your steadfast love, for in you I trust. Make me know the way I should go, for to you I lift up my soul.
The oldies. Music and movies of the 90s and before. Only on Jomax TV.
Kwa nyimbo tamu za Injili na kwaya mbalimbali.
Watumaini ya Bwana, wao ni kama mlima Sayuni. Mbona chuki kati ya waumini? Wapi upendo ule wapo?
Tegea Jomax TV kila siku kuanzia saa 4 asubuhi.
Look.
Movies of all time. From 11:30 a.m. daily. Only on Jomax TV. The Choristers.
Sweet, metallic voices from your favorite choirs.
Every day at 1:30 p.m. on Jomax TV.
It's good. Please help me keep it aside.
How are you? Fine, thank you. Papa, you said you wanted to see me.
Yes. Sit down.
Thank you, sir. You mind? It's okay.
I wanted to see you concerning the inquiries you asked us.
Niger movies at 2:30 p.m. daily on Jomax TV.
Luca.
Divine Sundown. Movie every 6 p.m. on Jomax TV.
It's good. Please help me keep it aside.
How are you? Fine, thank you. Papa, you said you wanted to see me.
Welcome to Capital ICT Limited, one-stop shop for all your ICT solutions. We sell and service ICT products like laptops, desktops, phones, cameras, audio gadgets, printers, CCTV cameras, POS machines, ETR machines, biometric locks, card-operated locks, RFID cards, pianos, and accessories. We are open Monday to Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturdays, 8:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. Capital ICT Limited is a trusted place for all your computer repairs, maintenance, software installations, and data recovery. A one-stop shop for all your ICT solutions.
Need to become a professional and achieve your dreams in the career of your choice? At Bravo Technical College, we make you discover your passion and sharpen your skills to become the professional expert that you desire. We also help you identify your talents, unleash your creativity, and train and equip you with techniques that are relevant and also applicable in the market for your success. We are a NEC, NITA, and CASNEP accredited center offering certificate and diploma courses in the following: ICT, ATD and CPA, business management, front office operation and administration, programming and web design, project and tourist management, clearing and forwarding, among many others. We also have skill-based technical courses for those who have completed their KCSE and KCP levels. These include languages, where we have the Swahili and the English, graphics and design, computer packages, tailoring and dressmaking, hairdressing and beauty therapy, and screen printing for t-shirt printing. Requirement is just your national identification card.
We are located along Digo Road, Mombasa, opposite Huduma Center, GPO. You call us on 0742 336 601 or 0738 806 506. We are also on Facebook as Bravo Technical College. Intake is ongoing. Hurry up and enroll today. Bravo Technical College, a place to learn, a chance to grow.
Welcome to Afritech Training Institute. We offer the following courses at affordable rates: Diploma and Certificate in Cosmetology, Diploma in Journalism and Media Studies, Certificate in Event Management, Certificate in DJing, Certificate in Computer Packages, Certificate in Computer Maintenance, Certificate in English Language. Visit www.afritechtraining.ac.ke for more, or opposite Tononoka Social Hall along Koinange Road, Mombasa. Or call us on 0712-364-320 or 0756-576-725. Hurry up and apply today.
Welcome to Capital ICT Limited, one-stop shop for all your ICT solutions. We sell and service ICT products like laptop, desktops, phones, cameras, audio gadgets, printers, CCTV cameras, POS machines, ETR machines, biometric locks, card-operated locks, RFID cards, pianos and accessories. We are open Monday to Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturdays, 8:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. Capital ICT Limited is a trusted place for all your computer repairs, maintenance, software installations, and data recovery. A one-stop shop for all your ICT solutions.
Sweet and fresh. It's good. Please help me keep it inside.
How are you? Fine, thank you. Papa, you said you wanted to see me.
Yes. Sit down.
Thank you, sir. Do you mind? It's okay.
I wanted to see you concerning the inquiries you asked us.
Niger Movies at 2:30 p.m. daily on Jomax TV.
Luca.
Need to become a professional and achieve your dreams in the career of your choice? At Bravo Technical College, we make you discover your passion and sharpen your skills to become the professional expert that you desire. We also help you identify your talents, unleash your creativity, and train and equip you with techniques that are relevant and also applicable in the market for your success. We are a NEC, NITA, and CASNEP accredited center offering certificate and diploma courses in the following: ICT, ATD and CPA, business management, front office operation and administration, programming and web design, project and tourist management, clearing and forwarding, among many others. We also have skill-based technical courses for those who have completed their KCSE and KCP levels. These include languages, where we have the Swahili and the English, graphics and design, computer packages, tailoring and dressmaking, hairdressing and beauty therapy, and screen printing for t-shirt printing. Requirement is just your national identification card.
We are located along Digo Road, Mombasa, opposite Huduma Center, GPO. You call us on 0742 336 601 or 0738 806 506. We are also on Facebook as Bravo Technical College. Intake is ongoing. Hurry up and enroll today. Bravo Technical College, a place to learn, a chance to grow.
For world, national and local news on politics, business, entertainment, and much more. Jomax Television, the information hub. The choristers.
Sweet, metallic voices from your favorite choirs.
Every day at 1:30 p.m. on Jomax TV.
Are you looking for a place to pursue a skill-based technical course? Search no further. Bravo Technical College is the place. With only your national identification card, you can enroll for a short technical course. We offer the following courses at affordable rates. In the School of ICT, we have computer packages, graphic design, web design, database, and many more. In the School of Cosmetology, we have hairdressing, beauty therapy, massage therapy, nail technology, facial and skin care, barbering, braiding, henna application, and many more. In the School of Fashion and Design, we have tailoring and dressmaking. And in the School of Printing Technology, we have screen printing for t-shirts, offset printing, large format printing, among many others.
We are located along Digo Road, Mombasa, opposite Huduma Center, GPO. You call us on 0742 336 601 or 0738 806 506. We are also on Facebook as Bravo Technical College. Intake is ongoing. Hurry up and enroll today. Bravo Technical College, a place to learn, a chance to grow.
Welcome to Afritech Training Institute. We offer the following courses at affordable rates: Diploma and Certificate in Cosmetology, Diploma in Journalism and Media Studies, Certificate in Event Management, Certificate in DJing, Certificate in Computer Packages, Certificate in Computer Maintenance, Certificate in English Language. Visit www.afritechtraining.ac.ke for more, or opposite Tononoka Social Hall along Koinange Road, Mombasa. Or call us on 0712 364 320 or 0756 576 725. Hurry up and apply today.
For world, national and local news on politics, business, entertainment, and much more. Jomax Television, the information.
The oldies, music and movies of the 90s and before, only on Jomax TV.
Kwa nyimbo tamu za injili na kwaya mbalimbali.
Watumaini ya Bwana waonekana ni kama mlima Sayuni. Mbona chuki kati ya waumini? Wapi upendo ule wako?
Tegea Jomax TV kila siku kuanzia saa 4 asubuhi.
Look.
Movies of all time, from 11:30 a.m. daily, only on Jomax TV. The choristers.
Sweet, metallic voices from your favorite choirs.
every day at 1:30 p.m. on Jomax TV.
It's good. Please help me keep it aside.
How are you? Fine, thank you. Papa, you said you wanted to see me.
Yes. Sit down.
Do you mind? It's okay.
I wanted to see you concerning the inquiries you asked us.
Niger movies at 2:30 p.m. daily on Jomax TV.
Luca.
Divine Sundown movie every 6 p.m. on Jomax TV.
It's good. Please help me keep it aside.
How are you? Fine, thank you. Papa, you said you wanted to see me.
For world, national and local news on politics, business, entertainment, and much more. Jomax Television, the information hub.
Kwa nyimbo tamu za Injili na kwaya mbalimbali.
Watumaini ya Bwana waonekana ni kama mlima Sayuni. Mbona chuki kati ya waumini? Wapi upendo ule wako?
Tegea Jomax TV kila siku kuanzia saa 4 asubuhi.
Hey! marito chuno, omiyo wangima, omiyo wahawi, omiyo wanema, mokuongo marito chuno.
We are glad you are watching Jomax TV.
twende nyumbani mwa Bwana. Milango iwazi, tuingie kwa furaha. Tumuimbie Mungu, tumcheze yeye, tumurudie sote hekaluni mwake. Tumuimbie Mungu, tumcheze yeye, tumurudie sote hekaluni mwake. Twende nyumbani mwa Bwana. Milango iwazi, tuingie kwa furaha. Kina baba na mama, twende nyumbani mwa Bwana. Milango iwazi, tuingie kwa furaha. Tumuimbie Mungu, tumcheze yeye, tumurudie sote hekaluni mwake. Tumuimbie Mungu, tumcheze yeye, tumurudie sote hekaluni mwake. Vijana watoto, twende nyumbani mwa Bwana. Milango iwazi, tuingie kwa furaha. Vijana watoto, twende nyumbani mwa Bwana. Milango iwazi, tuingie kwa furaha. Tumuimbie Mungu, tumcheze yeye, tumurudie sote hekaluni mwake. Tumuimbie Mungu, tumcheze yeye, tumurudie sote hekaluni mwake. Twende nyumbani mwa Bwana. Milango iwazi, tuingie kwa furaha. Na watawa wote, twende nyumbani mwa Bwana. Milango iwazi, tuingie kwa furaha. Tumuimbie Mungu, tumcheze yeye, tumurudie sote hekaluni mwake. Tumuimbie Mungu, tumcheze yeye, tumurudie sote hekaluni mwake. Wanakwaya wote, twende nyumbani mwa Bwana. Milango iwazi, tuingie kwa furaha. Wanakwaya wote, twende nyumbani mwa Bwana. Milango iwazi, tuingie kwa furaha. Tumuimbie Mungu, tumcheze yeye, tumurudie sote hekaluni mwake. Tumuimbie Mungu, tumcheze yeye, tumurudie sote hekaluni mwake. Twende nyumbani mwa Bwana. Milango iwazi, tuingie kwa furaha. Wanadensi wote, twende nyumbani mwa Bwana. Milango iwazi, tuingie kwa furaha. Tumuimbie Mungu, tumcheze yeye, tumurudie sote hekaluni mwake. Tumuimbie Mungu, tumcheze yeye, tumurudie sote hekaluni mwake.
Mwasema nini kwa Mungu Baba?
Sema Yesu Masia ni taa yetu mwangaza.
Enyi vijana mwasema nini kwa Mungu Baba?
Sema Yesu Masia ni taa yetu mwangaza.
Bwana Yesu awaita.
Tumeridhika na sasa tuko nyumbani mwa Mungu.
Huduma huduma gani mwafanya?
Kutangaza neno lake watu wote waokoke.
Bwana Yesu awaita.
Tumeitika na sasa tuko nyumbani mwa Mungu.
Huduma gani mwafanya?
Kutangaza neno lake watu wote waokoke.
Nafahamu
maana tumekataa ulevi.
Nafahamu ulevi unamaliza vijana.
Nafahamu maana tumekataa ulevi.
Bwana Yesu awaita.
Tumeitika na sasa tuko nyumbani mwa Mungu.
Huduma gani mwafanya?
Kutangaza neno lake watu wote waokoke.
Bwana Yesu awaita.
Tumeitika na sasa tuko nyumbani mwa Mungu.
Huduma gani mwafanya?
Kutangaza neno lake watu wote waokoke.
Mnasikiza vijana ushauri wa wazazi.
Tunasikiza wazazi tumejaliwa na Mungu.
Mnasikiza vijana ushauri wa wazazi.
Tunasikiza wazazi tumejaliwa na Mungu.
Bwana Yesu awaita.
Tunaitika na sasa tuko nyumbani mwa Mungu.
Huduma gani mwafanya?
Kutangaza neno lake watu wote waokoke.
Bwana Yesu awaita.
Tunaitika na sasa tuko nyumbani mwa Mungu.
Huduma gani mwafanya?
Kutangaza neno lake watu wote waokoke.
Furahieni ujana kwa moyo safi vijana.
Tunafurahi maana tumeokolewa sisi.
Furahieni ujana kwa moyo safi vijana.
Tunafurahi maana tumeokolewa sisi.
Bwana Yesu awaita.
Tumeitika na sasa tuko nyumbani mwa Mungu.
Huduma gani mwafanya?
Kutangaza neno lake watu wote waokoke.
Bwana Yesu awaita.
Tumeitika na sasa tuko nyumbani mwa Mungu.
Huduma gani mwafanya?
Kutangaza neno lake watu wote waokoke.
We are glad you are watching Jomax TV.
Moyo wangu, moyo wangu, twaimba na tunacheza cheza. Tumepata kauli tunaenda kwa Bwana, tutarudisha talanta tuliyojaliwa. Ni mazao ya mashamba nazo fedha za mifuko, mikate na divai tunaleta kwako. Ni mazao ya mashamba nazo fedha za mifuko, mikate na divai tunaleta kwako. Tuepusha nazo hatari zote, mashamba yetu yote yameyarutubisha. Mvua inanyesha na jua linawaka. Ni mazao ya mashamba nazo fedha za mifuko, mikate na divai tunaleta kwako. Ni mazao ya mashamba nazo fedha za mifuko, mikate na divai tunaleta kwako. kabiro iri kawuono donge injili mawinjo ochuoyo chunya nyaka golni baba chiwona duto kawuono donga mora inya katugo tuma anyono mos imechna baba kabiro iri kawuono donge injili mawinjo ochuoyo chunya nyaka golni baba chiwona duto abiro gimono abiro gilo sangona magoro ni erokamano abiro gimono abiro gilo sangona magoro ni erokamano sangona magoro ni erokamano.
We are glad you are watching Jomax TV.
Nakuja na zawadi, naomba baba pokea. Nakuja na zawadi, naomba baba pokea. Baba upokee, baba ubariki, baba utakase, naleta kwa upendo. Baba upokee, baba ubariki, baba utakase, naleta kwa upendo. na zawadi, naomba Baba pokea. Nakuja na zawadi, naomba Baba pokea. Baba upokee, Baba ubariki, Baba utakase, naleta kwa upendo. Baba upokee, Baba ubariki, Baba utakase, naleta kwa upendo. Nakuja na zawadi, naomba Baba pokea. Nakuja na zawadi, naomba Baba pokea. Baba upokee, Baba ubariki, Baba utakase, naleta kwa upendo. Baba upokee, Baba ubariki, Baba utakase, naleta kwa upendo. Nakuja na zawadi, naomba Baba pokea. Nakuja na zawadi, naomba Baba pokea. Baba upokee, Baba ubariki, Baba utakase, naleta kwa upendo. Baba upokee, Baba ubariki, Baba utakase, naleta kwa upendo. Nakuja na zawadi, naomba Baba pokea. Nakuja na zawadi, naomba Baba pokea. Baba upokee, Baba ubariki, Baba utakase, naleta kwa upendo. Baba upokee, Baba ubariki, Baba utakase, naleta kwa upendo. Kusema usifiwe. usitasita. Sina budi kusema usikiwe. Sina budi kusema usikiwe. Kumuimbia mchana na usiku. Sina budi kusema usikiwe. Sina budi kusema usikiwe. Nakupenda Mwokozi, siku zangu zote sitapata shida maishani. Nikwegete mohonokya, nikusha kwa shote nikanonedhenya otoroine. Ulikufa msalabani Bwana, nakupenda, natoranya nawe endeshote. Nakupenda Mwokozi, siku zangu zote sitapata shida maishani. Nikwegete mohonokya, nikusha kwa shote nikanonedhenya otoroine. Damu yako ya thamani ilinikomboa, Bwana nakupenda siku zote. Nakupenda Mwokozi, siku zangu zote sitapata shida maishani. Nikwegete mohonokya, nikusha kwa shote nikanonedhenya otoroine. Huruma na wema wako Bwana wa ajabu, havilinganishi na chochote. Nakupenda Mwokozi, siku zangu zote sitapata shida maishani. Nikwegete mohonokya, nikusha kwa shote nikanonedhenya otoroine. Nchi yetu yapendeza kwa amani yako uliyotupa, twashukuru. Nakupenda Mwokozi, siku zangu zote sitapata shida maishani. Nikwegete mohonokya, nikusha kwa shote nikanonedhenya otoroine. Nami umenisamehe Bwana, nashukuru. siku zangu zote sitapata shida maishani. Ningweje mohonokera, tikushapashode nikanonedena otoroine na kupenda Mwokozi. Siku zangu zote sitapata shida maishani. Ningweje mohonokera, tikushapashode nikanonedena otoroine na kupenda Mwokozi. Siku zangu zote sitapata shida maishani. Ningweje mohonokera, tikushapashode nikanonedena otoroine.
Inakuja kwetu sote tuipoke. Injili yake Bwana inakuja kwetu sote tuipoke.
Injili ya Bwana iendelee kwa mataifa yote. Mataifa wote wanangojea injili, neno hili la wokovu. Injili ya Bwana iendelee kwa mataifa yote. Mataifa wote wanangojea injili, neno hili la wokovu.
Inakuja kwetu sote tuipoke. Injili yake inaleta wokovu. Inakuja kwetu sote tuipoke.
Injili ya Bwana iendelee kwa mataifa yote. Mataifa wote wanangojea injili, neno hili la wokovu. Injili ya Bwana iendelee kwa mataifa yote. Mataifa wote wanangojea injili, neno hili la wokovu.
Inakuja kwetu sote tuipoke. Injili yake inaleta amani. Inakuja kwetu sote tuipoke.
Injili ya Bwana iendelee kwa mataifa yote. Mataifa wote wanangojea injili, neno hili la wokovu. Injili ya Bwana iendelee kwa mataifa yote. Mataifa wote wanangojea injili, neno hili la wokovu.
kwetu sote tuipokee. Injili yake inafariji mioyo yetu, inakuja kwetu sote tuipokee.
Injili ya Bwana iende mbele, iende kwa mataifa yote, mataifa wote wanangojea injili, neno hili la wokovu. Injili ya Bwana iende mbele, iende kwa mataifa yote, mataifa wote wanangojea injili, neno hili la wokovu.
Inakuja kwetu sote tuipokee. Injili yake inaleta upendo, inakuja kwetu sote tuipokee.
Injili ya Bwana iende mbele, iende kwa mataifa yote, mataifa wote wanangojea injili, neno hili la wokovu. Injili ya Bwana iende mbele, iende kwa mataifa yote, mataifa wote wanangojea injili, neno hili la wokovu.
We are glad you are watching Jomax TV.